let's go ahead and get started. So last stream, we ended up, you know, Atreus kind of left us, so now we got to deal with all of that. So now, for whatever reason, we're going to find the Norns, something about fate, all that good stuff.
Him counsel. I only hoped to help the boy find his answers, and I failed.
Because you
What's
suck,
my role in all this now?
I don't know how
Tyr,
you
you're at the
do. You
center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
Tyr,
I know you feel
please.
that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Yeah, Tyr. Yeah, they got to rebuild that door now because Atreus ended up breaking it, because of course he did. And now he's over there in Asgard with Odin the Thor, so that's just, you know, awesome.
This will be of use.
Just making sure we got everything here.
I'll heat up the forge.
Enchantments. Right, so we can fit them on. So. Increase damage of all range attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Increase melee damage against stats inflicted based on luck. Increases melee damage when he's below 50% health based on his vitality. I like the idea of that one. It's relatively cheap to grab, so I'll probably go ahead and grab that one. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from the health bar. If we run into a Bifrost heavy enemy, that could be worthwhile. Probably just grab all of these, they're cheap enough. Accessory,
anything for Freya?
Freya. All damage dealt is increased while they're fully depleted. Meh. Pretty sure I made all the ones that Freya needs already anyways.
What do you need?
Last time, so I think we're
Want something
good.
in particular?
Nah, we're good for the time being. Don't mind me, just gonna use the broken door real quick.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Hey, my shield from the beginning of the game. Let's go.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Guardian shield. A shield gifted to Kratos by his beloved wife, Bluefang, before she was, you know. So how's this one looking in comparison to ours here? Less defense, less runic. Double tech to quickly shield check an enemy and break the guard. You can parry with it. It's just straight defense. Our Star Shatter, we get runic with it. So the stats on our shield are just better at this point, but that's not a bad free shield, like if we had held off on the shielding. Tasker, you got anything to say about this?
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
Like, who asked?
He's coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
I don't know, but may as well make fun of me. Oh, nothing else? Okay. Well, we did kind of kill Nidhogg, so I can only imagine that's probably not helpful.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
Right, about that.
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Who's gonna tell them? Yep, how terrible that somebody killed Nidhogg. Oh man, that must be like such an awful person. Well, you know, it happens. So we got some side things we can do here. Apparently we can actually get to this crucible now, which is kind of interesting, but I think I was originally trying to get to the Elven Sanctum over here. So maybe we'll go Elven Sanctum, then maybe we'll go over to the Crucible, see what that's about. Maybe check out the our Raven situation, since we should have rewards waiting for us. No dialogue, nothing? Well, I guess it's because we're already going to a place we've been before.
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Did I really miss this guy? I probably just didn't want to put up with actually trying to hit this thing, which would definitely be like a me thing. Alright, find the flight pattern. Something about right here or so. There's the jellyfish that we released from earlier. Wait for it. Yeah. Alright, so fly right there. So we gotta throw it like a second or two earlier than that when it does come back around here. Which is kind of unfortunate considering Kratos' figure here is kind of blocking the sight. So maybe something closer to this. Too late, too late. I got thrown earlier than that. Probably about here. I think I pushed it up too much on the control pad before I ended up actually throwing it there. Slightly off. Gotta go even sooner than that. Quicker bird than some of the other ones we had been hitting earlier. At least that's what it feels like. Probably about here. There.
There's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it,
Now they're talking about this whole Elven Sanctum over here. They spoke of an Elven Sanctum of forbidden knowledge deep in the eastern desert. Okay. Where are we at the moment? We're at the canyons. Shop at the Temple Light. Barrens. There we go. Definitely go ahead and mark that. Alright, Fred. Presumably you're getting on this. Yep. 600. Man, okay. We're going to be on a little bit of a walk here as we make our way towards this Elven
Freya,
Sanctum.
I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, a bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd,
But now that we
and
got
she came
Freya,
offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
Another jellyfish to free? Alright. Well, let's get to it then, shall we?
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
The main story? But we're not here for the main story at the moment. We're getting these favors out of the way.
we start looking for a way underground?
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Too much sand in there. I don't think we can get in there just yet. Well, if we keep riding the side of the walls like we did last time, we should come across said cave. Or at least I think that ended up being the case.
I see an entrance!
Alright, Freya, let's go. Me and you this time.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free.
Right, you have access to song stuff. You can
This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of
forward, or
it.
we
Built
can go
long
off
before
to
the
right.
Lightwell's creation.
Presumably we'll have to go
More
both
hive matter
ways.
as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Doesn't want me going down this way. So I guess they wanted me to do specifically that because of reasons? Anything more I need to shoot on this side? No, not necessarily. Okay. I guess I would have been able to open it from that way because of the Sonic to be in front of it in the first place. Come on, Freya.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration.
Must be this.
I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
That's a chest down there.
And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
And they want me to go
More hive.
Freya, would you get over here already and shoot this? You said last time that it was sensitive
Too
to
thick
sound.
for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Ah, well, you know, if I had noticed it earlier, maybe.
Well, there you go.
Well, good thing you noticed that. Who's looking at the ground when they're playing this?
Enemy! To your left!
Oh, he's about to explode. Get me out of there. You guys do too much damage to the exploding wrench as opposed to the regular wrenches we've been fighting.
Behind you! Incoming poison!
Hey, when did they get behind? Hey, you're supposed to. Oh, I don't know. Be helpful with this. My camera's stuck. Okay, now it's fixed. Don't know why it's stuck in that position for a second. Annihilated. Still got somebody hanging down there.
Righto.
Oh, yeah. Because we didn't have enough people. There's still a poison user somewhere down there. Oh, well, if you're just gonna keep hanging out down there, I'll just go ahead and keep punishing you every time you pop your head out. Don't mind me. Let's see the poison guy dead. Freya's doing poison.
Hit the light orb!
You picked the wrong area of the city. If it would ever activate. Ah, well, you know, I'll just kill you with the axe fly. Nobody actually likes guys.
Enemy on the left!
Gonna go ahead and baby rage to relieve to help deal with some of the poison damage. That really not hit it? I think you're gonna be able to
This is the last.
This? Ah, we got somebody else around here? Oh, he's just a regular enemy. Not worried about this guy. This is good.
Night elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Grab ourselves some free XP right
I
here.
suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Anything else down here I could be missing? Or I need to snipe up here from the begin with? Not looking to be the case. A little bit of a tight squeeze, but you know, I think we can manage. Now we need some Twilight Stone for this section. Did I pass any on the way over? There we go. More. I'm getting a good amount of Dwarven steel now for coming back, so that's helpful for slate armor. Or at least I would hope so. Excuse me, 1 second. Snipe this for us, which reveals Twilight Stone, so we can go ahead and get rid of that.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Deeper in we go. You'd think we would start to see the gigantic jellyfish by now, but it looks like we got a bit more to go through here.
Left side!
Above you! Incoming poison!
Okay, poison users, you gotta go. Well, thanks for jumping down here. You make it like 4 times easier. I do like how fast our X is freezing now. It makes it a lot easier to confer more damage on them when they stay frozen. Think that killed him? Better, he's got like 1 HP sitting on him. That's one of the mimics, so we have to get behind him in order to kill him. Go ahead and build this kid.
The Alpha!
This guy stays alive. Absolutely not. Punch him right in the face. Bria, you got those over there. Never mind, I'll get them. Kill light elves. You know, you think we wanted to kill less light elves, but now
It was a
we're here.
dazzling display once. The skies of
How do we
Alfheim
get
filled
this?
with
We always gotta attack
I
them
imagine
from
it's the
behind,
lack
so
of fresh
presumably
light
we
that's
get
caused
to
this pair to
that
grow
point
abnormally
somewhere in
large.
there and then hit it.
No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Definitely don't want to give those guys up, because they always end up giving us good food. This would have been where we started, so we know this guy's full of... Unless we're, like, expected to get him with some Twilight Stone, maybe? We've been using a little bit of that here and there. Although he hasn't yet came out of the ground yet again, so maybe we're too close to him for the time being. Probably have to come back to that area. Should be able to just shut that up there. Opened up the path for us. Anything over here? Not that I'm seeing.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafnita. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children.
Hide behind it.
Given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
Literally one for me here. There's a sonic board over there. There we go, that makes more sense. It's like, that's an extremely weird angle to try and hit, but that makes a lot more sense.
Good. Almost there.
Presumably we'll have something similar on this side over here, assuming I can actually get to it. Might be easier said than done. That opens up that section. What does it do? It seems like we might have to clear out this part first before we can do this other part. Or maybe by doing that we're actually able to hit something different over here.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
They want me to go back to the surface already, but there's still that mimic within this area, or at least a mimic equivalent that I should try and get if all possible. Okay, I was expecting them to come at me a bit quicker than that. You're one tanky boy, you know that? I wonder if I give the spring wood a stack of that or not. Damn, just like right from my face. What the heck? Rude. Well, he did. I still got little dudes over here. Man, what you been doing?
Incoming!
Easy enough. Whispering slab. Still have yet to see anything that uses that.
Apart.
Used
I'm
in
sure it's
many
there.
of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Massive fiery shock. Still missing 2 more tributes. You knew there you had to hide something else from me. Some hack silver. I'll take it. We spent a good amount on attunements and whatnot.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world.
Pandora's box?
But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fable.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to
Another
protect her
free
from
chest?
those
They're just handing them out.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Really? That didn't count as a hit. Don't be like that. Interesting, so we never could have actually gone that way in the first place. I guess I just didn't notice it off from that. Now, we could have left to the front part there. But there's still this mimic nest enemy that I want to take out over here if at all possible. Since it always drops good rewards, so it's like worth it to go out of the way for me. We will got that chest right there, so just gonna follow over here. Probably should have just grabbed the thing when I was over here to begin with, but I wonder if it disappears. I highly doubt it. Was after this part, that's it, right? That would have been the chest that we got. You know, I wasn't thinking it was as far back as this, but maybe it really was that far back. It feels like we cleared out the area pretty quickly. So the thing, it should be, and it is right here, although I don't know how I can get it from here. Though it looks like we can access that if I can get some Twilight Stone to work with me here. So eventually we break that, which should allow us over there, which I think we get up here and then it'll spawn and then we kill it there. Question is, where is the Twilight Stone we're looking for in order to make this happen? Is he farther down? Nah, I can't go up there. Kind of looks like my axe is trying to angle onto that piece of Twilight in particular, so let's see what we can do there. I just must need the angle for it. Come on, man. This will allow us over to there. We jump up there. Looks like we might also have another chest up there as well. Man. This was some good loot, alright. Picked up, what, like 5 chests in this area? And then we'll get rewards from doing the favor as well. An extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back all nearby enemies. That doesn't sound bad. They give us XP for killing those many guys too. Shattered Room. That's gotta be good for something. I don't think anything we've actually had access to at this point is required Shattered Runes, which makes me think that it's like a late game sort of item or crafting item. We freed it here, now we gotta go up to the surface and say, oh hey, we freed you, and then those two are gonna go off together and we should get some XP. Quicker than I thought it was going to be. Even faster had we grabbed the Mimic at the time that we went for it. But hey, you know, yeah, we still ended up going back to get it. And it was relatively painless outside of the time getting to it. Go find ourselves that giant jellyfish. It
appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
Left side!
Oh, thanks for taking that one for me for
You alright, brother?
I don't know why I keep losing the lock on here, but I
Time to end this storm.
What happened to our HP? Man, did he really hit us that hard? I don't feel like he should have. I guess I could have shielded it. Well, I don't know, because it was a frost attack, right? Maybe still would have gotten some reduced damage off, but... Now we gotta figure out where exactly we need to free this guy from. We saw a raven just pass over here. The question is, what's his flight pattern? No. So maybe something about like right here. I gotta set the door, like right about here then. Too early, slightly lower than I thought it was, maybe. I want to say I'm late on that one, although it is kind of hard to time it considering we don't get to see it until so much later. There we go. Alright, not bad. Not as long as those ones usually end up having us take anyways. A runic chest over here somewhere. long as you give me some loot.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Song of the Sands. Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
So, you guys want to drop us some loot?
Thank you, Kratos.
Or...
This land sings once more. We've done good here.
After all that, they
No
had
rush
to
to
go,
leave yet, sir.
you know.
Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit barrens?
A light elf statue in the desert. Ah,
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
Well, looks like this is going to be our way up there. Yeah, probably could have figured we'd seen this. Well, now all the stops on this one. Wow, that's still we're taking that HP about now. That was really still following me. I was not expecting their light orb attack to still come at me. It still shows an arrow as if it's behind me. I would have figured I dodged an arrow. Yeah, it was just baiting me.
light elf architecture. It's massive.
Go ahead and kick this down so that way we've got an easy way back in case we ever need it later. They want us to immediately like go in from the looks of it. Although presumably it's locked and that's why we'll end up going the other way.
Locked.
Yeah.
It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
So last time we did one of these things, it spawned enemies. We'll kind of attempt to see what we can do here, assuming it spawns more. Oh, 6. Holy. Yeah. So this is going to be a little rough, being not at full HP going into this, nor do we have any... Did he just... Oh my... He actually just, he just one-shot me from half health. Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we actually have HP on that. I should have saved the resurrection skill. Knowing something like that. I dodged. Give me that. Oh, I got stuck in the wall. Nice, we were able to punch him out of it. Oh my.
Behind you, watch out!
Yeesh. this much rough. Something tells me I'm not actually supposed to be fighting these guys yet, based on the amount of damage they're doing to me here. I rolled and I got stuck on the side of the wall, dude. No. I got stuck on the side of the wall. I tried to roll. They keep doing only unblockable attacks, so like even like attempting to use my shield is like pointless. So you can see that dude's attack through the portal there. Punch you in the face, punch you in the face. Try to keep you both in line of sight here. Baby Rage to avoid that attack. Go in on him. Get him out of here. Oh. You. Punch him in the face. Dodge him for a second so we can get our HP, even though I'm pretty sure we can still one-shot us from here, but... Nope. And with the sonic arrows. No, at least it keeps giving us our arrows back. Oh, get him while he's stunned. Alright, how that was actually supposed to go the first time. Yeah, so level 6 enemies apparently built different. Jeez. They were half built. I guess I only have my best armor is like 5, so fighting a 6 enemy is like already a bit above our pay grade in terms of what our weapon upgrades and armor are at. But we still got them. Took us more attempts than I'd like, but we still got them. That just seems to be the thing with those areas, though. Or at least whenever we go through those portals. Like, I don't think we've actually fought an enemy from those portals that have been on the same level as us at the time that we fought them.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite. But damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh,
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Thimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Lots of honed metal over here.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
Another poem.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Oh, it wants us access to the twilight up here. That's what it is. But I need to go burn the things around the area. At least I imagine.
What is that?
Okay.
A phantom! Magic! Aim for the runic core!
Yeah, okay. Well, this is definitely a different one. We haven't even fought one of you guys yet. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking at here. Something tells me I can't block like any of this dude's attacks. Hey, don't strike it when it's blowing the stagger. So that's what these fools have been earlier because of the frost.
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
What does it mean? What does it mean? Attack the spring before it recovers? Is that supposed to be this? Is that what I'm supposed to get? And then I got stuck on his body, so I couldn't attack it, of course. That seemed right.
Nice
end up winning this one, especially after I had to use everything up. Okay, so how do we actually fight this enemy? Was that the spring they were talking about up there? Is that, like, we're just, we're running into an enemy that they've given us no information on, and then we're just supposed to figure it out in, like, real time here? Aim for the core, right, so they want us to attack the, you know, completely obvious spot to attack it. Can I move? Yeah. And then I got stuck in the apparently that was enough. What? Did it get too far away from the regular area, so then it despawned and now it would make me fight it again? No, it would, wouldn't it?
On your right!
What are you looking for from me here? I need a little more than what you're handing out. This is gonna be annoying. Alright, so we gotta figure out how this enemy actually works. So clearly we gotta attack the thing when it happens, but we haven't figured out how to actually kill the thing once we do get it stunned. They're like attack a spring or something like that? A spring in a desert? I don't know what they'd be referring to besides maybe that.
Phantom! Rune magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Yelpa!
Right when it's going to stagger it, we know this much. But then it keeps running away so far away from where it normally spawns to the point where it seems to like reset, which unfortunately at this point it's not.
Get yourself a rocket! Don't waste it!
So now it's spawning over here. You know, green. Can I move? Oh my goodness. Oh no, because it keeps spawning. Alright, screw it. We'll come back to that later. Clearly, I guess we just don't have enough of the area cleared out to where it'll actually stay so we can fight that thing without it, you know, doing damage to us and then leaving and then, oh, by the way, you gotta fight at full HP again. Like, nah, we'll come back to it when we figure out more of this area. Because that's just dumb. Oh, boy. Alright, so we got another chest chilling over here in the corner. Just couldn't make it that easy now, that dude got it straight needed. That's really not enough to hit that? Are you sure? Guess we don't work on that part just yet. Am I able to hit that from here? Probably gotta use like hex arrows or something to make it happen. Maybe? I still can't even reach that. Unless I'm supposed to be able to do this part later as well. Unless I'm just outright missing something here. Because I tried turning the Twilight Stone this way, but it didn't give me a good enough angle at anything. Unless I'm supposed to be able to do something from here, but even still, that's still a weird angle to try and make that happen. Guess maybe I can hit it? Nah, it's still too weird of a turn. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back to this area as well, too, and just, you know, hit that one up when we... Guess there's a specific area they want to hit
picking up that story about your brother. You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, sir. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him home.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
It's another raven over there, as well as another set of runic. I should be able to hit one here. Right, that's our second rune. And right over here's our third. Maybe if I can hit this, it'll be enough for an explosion. Of course. That'd be too easy. Okay, well. They look cool for me. Presumably I have to use hexing to make this happen. Can we make a big enough explosion right here? They hit that one right there, but it was not enough of the action. Really? There's gotta be a better spot for that. Like, there just has to be. Can I climb up anywhere on this? You would think so. Maybe? No? Okay, what am I missing here? Is that an actual sign of something? Apparently that was not enough to make that happen. Are the dogs in the way now? We had that bubble explode before. Maybe it's just not intertwined enough for everyone. Missing something there. Or maybe that's supposed to be a single shot and this is a double in order to get to the heart of that one. Still didn't hit it though. We just chuck all three here, hope for the best. Nah, so I guess those red marks are meant to show you where the last hex went off then, as opposed to where it actually wants you to shoot it. Okay. Is there a way I can get up there? I can make that work if I can get up there. I think that's the case though. Not looking to be anyways. Do I feel like I need range upgrade on these things for some of these puzzles. In order to make things happen. I don't know if we ever actually get it. It shows it as if we should be able to hit them. That's enough to cover that. Maybe I'm just not shooting it up high enough for the, like, main explosion? There's so many, like, explosive things, like, one of these has to. Okay, that seemed over the normal limit that generally allows us to do that. Like, usually I think we can only have 3 out at a time, but we did manage to get... Give me that loot, baby. Come on, something good. Is that a rage increase? Nah, we just got a rage increase. 1 of 4. That's gonna take a minute before we get another rage increase, unfortunately. That is a Odin Reaved over there. We'll go ahead and grab it if we can get it.
There, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Gerd. Someone he could wander with as never before.
Another time.
That
Let's
did
focus.
it. What do you mean that did it? By the time that gets over there, no. Am I missing something here? Oh, I can get closer? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, this seems relatively go on.
Here.
Is that one of the keys I need? They said I need like 2 keys to open that one area.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
We're picking flowers now? I don't suppose you're just gonna let me get this Odin Raven, are you?
One more for the tree.
It looks like a dude I can actually
Another sleep
fight.
control,
Whether
courtesy
or
of the
not I want
dwarves.
to is, you know, an entirely different story. Unless it's really just like a statue or something. Can I interact with this at all? No, not really. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that was whatever that plant was and the bird there until proven otherwise. Because otherwise, I don't know how to interact with that statue, if we can even interact with it.
There, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Gerd. Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root
This is
to
where
branch.
we originally went in?
But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat
That's
to
how
win
we
her back.
got up there last
He
time.
set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs.
That's
When
a
he
chest up
wandered,
there.
he wandered.
Not now.
I'll be taking that. And I'll be taking this.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Freya's like, the loot's all yours. Let's go. Take all the loot. How's our XP looking? Can we get anything with this? Our Leviathan axe is full up until we get another upgrade here. And so is our blades. Okay. I mean, I guess that means we can start putting XP into Valor. We really want to. Not enough XP. 4,000? 4,000. Wow. Okay. Well, Fred, it's gonna be a minute before you get anything going on. Jeez. Oh, we got access to heavy now. Right. Go ahead and throw that in there. And then we got Hell's Touch here. Extremely quick burst energy that interrupts and knocks back all enemies. 5 stun, 2 damage. Further increases stun inflicted and enables a follow-up burst by pressing R1 again. So you could get 2 like really heavy bursts off of just stun. That doesn't sound like the worst thing. I'm not sure if I want it just yet though. This looks alright. A massive fiery shockwave attack that sends enemies flying back. It looks like it's got a bit of a wide cone to it, being able to hit all the enemies like that. Eventually, this gets up to 4 damage, 4 burn, 1 stun. Greatly increases the radius of the explosion and doubles the amount of mortars. I mean, that sounds good. There's a lot of things in here that sound good, it's just whether in practicality they actually turn out good or not. It's a different thing.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure.
Well, if they're just gonna keep handing me loot, I'm not gonna say no. Some more
These rooms.
Presumably this is just incense that they're burning right there. Even more loot.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Lost pages.
One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Forgotten Tower. And it's a treasure, man. I do love looting me some treasure. Find the location from the map. Alright, well, it's at a tower. Great. A piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil, it can be used to allow the amulet to hold more. Great.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
I can't imagine they just gave me, like, all this loot and I'm not expected to fight anybody. Something just, you know, I can only imagine some sort of fight's gonna break. That's what I think anyways, but as of so far, it looks like they're just going down.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Just no. Okay. That is not the things I wanted.
You alright, brother?
Okay, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. That was an unblocked pull right there. Oops. Can I have my lock on back at any point here? That'd be great. So I basically can't block anything because she has such insane, like, just stagger on it. Nope. Yeah. We figured something like that was gonna happen. Okay, we have an idea of, at least up until this point, what her moves are, and we know that shielding is basically useless because everything she does it just breaks through your shield, like, immediately.
Use a shield strike!
Who starts off the book? Can I move? Also, my lock-on's gone yet again. That's good. If I can stop losing my lock-on, that'd be great. Use that for the invincibility frame. It just keeps stealing it. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to do this fight without like any real lock-on, since I guess she just moves too quick for the game to figure it out. Can I move? But like, what if I wanted to move? Just a no on that. I just get stun locked. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Should have gotten another resurrection stone when I had the ability to do so. I still keep trying to block too much when I need to be rolling out of the way of it. Why do you have your hex blades always out? Why like this?
Use a shield strike, brother!
This will start to go better. Oh, once you get stuck in the combo, you're just stuck in the combo. About time. We finally got some rage going. She managed to miss every single one of those arrows. It does stun lock you. I was trying to roll that entire time, and yet I was just stuck in it. How are you not stuck? Damn, move up, just stun lock. Oh my gosh. I hate everything. Like, we literally needed like one attack at some point to actually stun her. I hate it. I hate it so much. It just, she literally stun locked me for like 10 seconds. I'm so upset. What do you mean you could stun lock somebody for 10 seconds? I tried rolling too, and just nothing was responding.
Use a shield strike.
You suck so much that, oh boy, here we go. The attack that was stun locks the whole time. She didn't continue it. Lucky for me, I guess. I rolled easy because I rolled. Alright, we lost all of our stun. But like, this is just it. This is already looking like another. Right now, it feels like you have to have a good start immediately, otherwise she just stun locks you to death, which I hate. Nope. Finally building the stun up, although with how much stun it seems to have. Highly down those up. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna be able to move. Should do it again. Resurrection stone there, we win it, but of course because we used it in the fight earlier and I didn't go back and grab a new one of it, we don't have it for this fight, which is unfortunate. Alright, yep, just a quarter of my health because you stun locked me. It's fun and interactive. Those were all yellow, so in theory I was supposed to be able to block those, yet it seems as though none of that actually happened. But okay. Now that one I can't even block the yellow ones because like the stagger degree is just too much. Can we just stop all of this already? Pretty sure Freya missed every single arrow there, but you know, that's fine. It's not like we need to hit those or anything. Alright, yeah, Can I move yet? Can I move yet? No? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. This is fine. I just keep getting stun locked. I could have won that one time too. Had I actually gotten the stun off, presumably we would have been in finisher territory and it would have been good. Now time actually accepts the dog. Finally, a parry.
Kratos, are you okay?
Dude, she just keeps running. Right, the AoE that I can't get away. It's like, oh, it's undodgeable. Okay, let me run through it as she runs at you with the unblockable. Like, what are you expecting me to do? Yeesh. Well, there's the unblockable that I literally can't get away from when she runs the stabbing thing right into me. Like, I'm supposed to be expected to be able to dodge it. Like, yeah. Maybe they're expecting me to use my chaos blades here? I gotta imagine that's it, right? Alright, fine. That took way too long, but we get it.
Yourself up. The thought. Vita. How brought it on?
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
After all that, we're just good now. Well, okay, then I guess we're all good now.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Oh no, the runic creature again. At some point, I guess we gotta be able to kill it there, but like, what's my map looking like here? Anything else undiscovered here? Fight the Frost Phantom. Is that really all we got left for this area? Nah, there's still plenty of stuff. Buried treasure, Nordic chest, legendary chest. There's more out here. There's 2 more ravens apparently, and 3 more things I haven't discovered. So there's clearly more around.
So Freya, how did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable herbal stupor.
This should be the buried treasure right
We will continue later.
Yep. More shattered rune. Again, still have no use for them for the moment, but I have to imagine that there's gonna be just like some armor or something that's gonna require a huge amount.
How did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable...
That is
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages.
It says we're still missing
It even
so many
endured after the
things
Great
in this
Division,
area.
remembered by
Yes,
light
this
and
is
dark
what
elf
we're
alike.
looking
Hold. What is that?
I always see these around, but it never gives me the ability to interact with them, so I gotta imagine it's something they just don't want me access to yet. So, yeah. I'm not seeing anything else in this area, so there must be a way for us to be able to do this. Don't know how I would light this on fire, other than the hex bolts. I can hit like right there maybe, and that'd be good enough. Something. That seems like it should be an overlap here. Apparently not enough of an overlap, if that's the case. It's like the only real way I can see me getting a big enough explosion. Alright, so when in doubt, just keep spamming arrows. Eventually, it will, enough of them will stay there long enough for you to do something with it. Got it. So this side, we use this, bounce it off this, which allows us access to here, and then presumably we'll have to do that same thing, but backwards the other way to grab whatever's on this. Handles forged in fire so hot that once they cooled, they can never be melted. Okay. How are we going about this? So we bounce this. That maybe? That takes out this side. Come on. So if we bounce it off that one the first time, and presumably we bounce it off of this one this time, and then it will bounce off here, and then that will hit this side. Is that what I'm getting from this? We'll move it this way. Definitely too far this way, right? That's how we got this side. Very specific angles, but we got it. That's another 2 chests down. We got 80% completion within this area. Interesting. We're still missing a chest, we're missing some lore, and we're missing 2 ravens, as well as 3 undiscovered. If those are actually considered something. Presumably, we're gonna have to go fight the Runic over there. Defeating the Runic Phantom will allow us access to some of the stuff that we're missing. The question being, how the heck do I kill this Runic Phantom?
Freya, will you continue that
When they always
story
ever,
about your
like,
brother?
talk about
He stumbled
like,
into
stunning
Halfling,
it,
became
and
a
then they're
legend,
like,
and
killed
left.
Spring or
He
something
did
like
make
that,
a
which I
lasting
still don't
impression.
know
So
what
when
they
at
mean.
last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him.
Hold that thought. He's about to get violent.
Alright, so we're just probably gonna end up dying here, which is fine, because that will give us extra HP to actually fight this thing with. That's fine. Calculated death there, so we can come in here with full HP, so that way we can have an actual fight rather than like trying to drag out a fight forever. Do that. Still ended up hitting me because of first hit. I need like a have alarm for this game where like you just never stagger because like everything in this game staggers. How am I ever expected to get out of an unblockable AoE? They go off like too fast and like I don't think their roll's even. I don't think their roll's even quick enough to get you out of it.
Close in! Attack!
Attack the room!
Okay, so there was another statue over here. Alright, so there's 3 statues.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
Am I not expected to be able to break all of them? Alright, so we gotta fight this thing 3 different times. Presumably, even if we end up dying, it'll keep the progress. Hopefully at least killing one of them, which is forget it always does too on that one. I hit shield broken so easily. There we go, finally able to dodge one of those ones. Yeah, I even pressed the roll back, and yet, I guess if you're too close into the middle of it, maybe I should just switch to my Chaos Blades. Maybe I just need the range that much for this fight. Even though we can get relatively close to the thing. There's even people for all this, fantastic. It's seeming like the Chaos Blades are better. It looks like I can also burn this thing, or at least it might be weak to it. You're really gonna tell me I wasn't in range of that? Boy, I cannot be taking damage like this.
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
Oh, you kidding me? You must be expected only able to kill one of these at a time, right? Like they actually expect you to down this guy 3 times. Gotta imagine that's the case. I roll. Why do I even try and dodge it? I just, for whatever reason, not fast enough to get rid of it.
Close in! Attack!
That time I got stuck in the animation. Wasn't able to get after. Okay, he just hit over my shot. I really should. I should get another resurrection stone, but like it only feels worth it if we get to like the 2nd life. So we gotta do better. Clearly, I feel like the Chaos Blades are probably working out better for us.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
There we go. That been considered a pig. I feel like I should be able to like punch him at that point and like break him out of it, but that never seems to be the case. Alright, he's down. Go ahead and kill one of these if we can. Ideally, we could get more of them, but like I don't think it's possible with how many ticks they have.
Hurry before it recovers!
Yeah, with like how much damage that's up to down. How do I get the spring all the way up there? Alright, that's a second screen we can get removed at some point. This dude's stuck inside the building? Did I break the game? Did I break him? Oh, no. Are you serious? He's actually broken. He's stuck inside the thing. Oh, they got out of it. Alright, there we go. Now we can Oh, I hate everything about that attack. No matter what I do, it just goes through. It got parried after the attack finished? What's the point of parrying? What kind of nonsense is that? Dead there. Might have been like one of the only times I was ever actually able to roll out. I hate how it can reappear anywhere in the sand. Makes it hard to lock down. I definitely could have gotten to the second one there. Although I still have to get to a third. Am I supposed to be fighting this guy right now? Like, it feels like I don't have what I need for this.
It's vulnerable when it glows.
Freya, you're really not that helpful.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
That should have been a parry right there. Now that was clean. If we can just get that to happen 2 more times, we're all good. Still don't know how I'm gonna get that third one up there. It seems like I should have been able to clear those like red vines or whatever over there before doing this fight. Yet something tells me that that's not necessarily an option. In which case, I guess I just gotta keep sniping it with the revivers. Otherwise, I'm not exactly sure how they expect me to do that. We're getting better at rolling out. We're getting the timing down a bit more. Didn't think that first attack was actually going to hit. But then again, when half the attack is flipping through the map, it's hard to tell. That should have been glowing, so we can go ahead and wheel on in for a second. Okay. Went too greedy on that last attack there. We should stagger. This is our chance at the second one. He spawns so far away from this. Am I even going to be able to kill this in time? We were. Barely, but we were. This last one, though, I might have to down him like twice or something. Like, how else do I hit that thing outside of, like, my Leviathan axe? And maybe I can get Freya to do something with it. Oh, else. Get it. Freya's arrows ready. But now I just gotta. I hate everything. I was trying to switch Freya's stuff. Clearly it's doable, but like this is gonna be annoying. What I'm gonna do? If I can kill the third one first, the other two I know I can get. So if I can get the third one, and if he gets wrecked like right here or something, then like we'll be much
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
That's it!
There we go. No, we almost got to with that. Alright, if we can live, we can make this happen. There we go, we use that slow down time effect in order to get us out of there. Hit him with a parry, get the stuns off on him, get Freya to use her super on him. Then with the combo, activate our flame, more than 2 more damage, hit him with stuns again. Got stuck too far in the middle to get out of that. I got hit by that first one, so it's down to follow him. Use the more or less invincibility flames on us. He's down for now. If I had the dogs with me, I could get to that other one quicker, but I don't think there's any way I get this one in time. Especially when Kratos gets stuck on the wall for down this guy again because of that. I hate everything. Now you come over here, because if I have to do that long of a run again, like I'm never getting it off in time. That should have been here first. Out of that, I played just like more defensively at this point. All possible things. Keep the shield up, even if we get guard broken. Okay, he went for a third one there. Not what he normally does. Going for the stun, we got the stun. Lay it on him. We did get it. We're so far away from that thing, though. We gotta like look here. How are you not? That should be you down.
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Alright, if I'm getting stuck in the wall, got the strangle hook through the runic fancy. Alright, well that worked.
Yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Easy enough. Now, how do I possibly get this? It's gotta be through that twilight right there. The question is, where do I need to shoot the hex arrows in order to make this happen? I need a good spot in order to hit that twilight. It's looking like it's gonna have to be on this side, though. I must need it, right? Because I gotta throw it here, bounce it off that, and it should take the other two. So I need to get to this twilight, but how exactly? Am I able to sneak it through there? I am able to sneak it through there, so if I could just make this gigantic bubble, then it's gotta hit the rockers, right? There we go. Except now I think I need the right angle. It keeps auto-locking onto this as if I'm supposed to bounce it off of it. Which if that ends up being the case, then I need to be up here, because that should more or less give me the right angle. There. should have good completion within this area. It's still only 80%, even with all of that. That doesn't seem right. Still missing 2 ravens somehow, a lore, and a chest. Doggos are somewhere around me. There they are. I must be missing another area within this place. Oh yeah, the place where it said we needed 2 keys. 2 keys, but I don't remember ever seeing a key as of so far within this area. So I'm not exactly sure what it's referring to in that case, unless I'm maybe supposed to come back to this area later, and that's when I would end up having the 2 keys. I mean, you would think it would be like a light elf key and a dark elf key sort of deal, right? There's still these areas right here which are different, which I don't know if they're actually supposed to mean something or what. Because there was like 3 of them, so presumably there'd be something to do with them. What it is, I have no idea. Was this the spot asking for the key, or was this the library? No, this is the key area. Okay, so we still don't have the keys required after all of that. Something tells me we might just have to come back to this area. Really wish they allowed fast travel in this game. Like, we have the gates or whatever, but I mean like even more fast travel, because now we're gonna have to go back through the desert here again in order to make that happen. I'm still working with level 2 of those. Wow. Level 5, we lose 5 luck, but we get a lot of everything else. Do extra damage and stun. Yeah, that sounds pretty good instead of a level 2. We got some armor somewhere along the line. For our amulet. Right, we picked up a few of these. Last second dodges empower your next attack based on strength. See? Well, alright then. Go ahead and take us back to wherever we can get out of here with. Go ahead and add that to the map. We could go check out the Crucible after this, see what's up with that. Is that an Odin Raven up there? He's an Odin Raven. First try, baby! Easy. Alright, well, we've only got 1 water bird within this area then. If I really want to get all the ravens, we'll just like look up a guide or something. If I see them on my way there, we'll make attempts to get them, but like actively going out of our way while we're doing all of this to make it happen. Which should be our first time actually getting into the Crucible. Or at least it said this realm was open, but apparently we have no area within that. What? I guess it's... What's up, Godly Phoenix? We've just been doing side favors so far. Like, we just did the elf library area, so we haven't done any of the main story as of so far within the stream yet. Just clearing out some of that. They talk about the Crucible in this area, but I'm still... It allows me to look at the map, but there's no gate or anything for me to get in there. Eyes of Odin, good in that regard. Well, time to go to Midgard, I guess.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
What else is new, right? It being difficult?
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard, how I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Of course you would, Freya. Of course you would. You're just sending raiders out to fight. You really think raiders
I don't know
are
what you're
taking
looking
us?
for out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
I'm just checking out the house, okay?
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
I was thinking maybe they would hide something in the house after all of this, but I guess not. Alright, you two, you've been laying in those barrels for how long now? We got a sled to be riding here.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother,
I
what
may
exactly
like
do you
Freya, but I
intend to
also
ask
hate her
the
for
Norns?
How I may find my
For
son.
how she did the tours
Nothing more.
holding her house.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this
I
mess
mean,
about prophecy?
she did kind of do that,
Perhaps
didn't
get a
she?
second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
I'm not seeing any loot, so I'm gonna assume that I didn't miss any chests so far running down this way.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Wolves' nose point in the direction of ascent, barking,
Well,
something
Lake
like
of
that.
Nine has certainly seen better
Another
days.
chest that I can't get
Raiders
because
have
I
made
don't have
themselves
the
quite at
ability just
home.
yet.
Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly
She
determined to
really
remain.
does, doesn't she? She kinda keeps throwing his
I kind of
wife
guessed it was Secret
around
helping you
and all
recover
that.
yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever.
Mirror, please.
It doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
That's no
This thread of
raven
fate
right
we
there.
are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords
We
live
got a
in
third
a
of the
world.
ravens so far.
No.
That's not too bad.
The Well of Erd, their home.
Although I think we're probably about maybe
Hard
halfway
to
through the
explain.
game, if I had to guess.
It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Strong
A
enemy
place
owners
wholly under
distract
their
users.
influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
I guess we have to, considering the wolves won't allow me to find the gold. So I guess we gotta fight these guys. Oh, you guys are only 4s and 5s. Where the 6s This dude explodes? These guys really just be going up in flames. Oh, there are more people. Well, hold this stone for me. That straight up one-shot that man.
Enemy behind you!
I want to say that he's dead, but I can't say. Did that kill him in 2 hits? Hit him with the back swing on that one. Who keeps spawning behind? Get out. I'm not even hitting that person anymore.
Switching arrows!
Easy enough.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Trace and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
that was kind of you.
Yeah, that
Coal
makes sense why the
raiders
wolves would be
thrive in this
distracted.
land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
We just need. Oh,
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Well, really 3 at this point, considering we just finished that one. As Guardian aimed, I don't think we've actually gotten any of those up until now. Well, may as well take out the rest of the camps while we're here. Gotta imagine they've got chests all around them and some loot and whatnot. The doggos can't go this way. They might find a way back around to us. Some extra HP there.
Is that a
if we need
frost
it for
troll?
later.
You won't be happy to see us.
A frost troll. Great! Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to get over it? Except that was like really good damage. We're at full rage. We may as well start off with this. That's nice. Alright, you know, he's about like 20% of his health down, even though I used basically my full rage to make this happen.
Switching arrows!
Punch him straight in the head. Okay, that was some real damage. You love to see that. Please make that happen. That'd be cool. He went for a second one there. Thought he was finished after the first. Yo, what happened to HP bar anymore? What happened to that? Oof. Did we just smash him with his own foot? Well, you know that'll work. Jeez. Rip to that guy. Even got some extra HP lying around. See, we got an enchantment for that. I guess it would make sense why the dogs couldn't come with us there. Something tells me that it probably would not have been the greatest around the ice troll. Dogs just teleported for us? Hey, I'll take it. That's less time we gotta wait on them coming around.
When you enter the Norns' domain, It can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
Hold! What is that? Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of you.
Another favorite?
Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
I guess the weapons would have to be pretty big if you're going to be
like being
fighting
inside your
trolls and
mind.
giants.
I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Faye's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Freya becoming the new Atreus. We gotta do something about everything. Okay, I don't know why I wouldn't just have me keep attacking the guy I was already attacking before switching parties, but alright. Make this work. Here, hold this for me. Oh, get me out of range of that. Did they not already explode? Oh no, they're coming out nowhere now. Alright, alright. I thought he was doing something. Straight up tore this dude in half. Every other finisher had ended up killing that guy up until now.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Fire at your back!
I thought you had my back, Freya. I guess not. Man. Just straight up exploded that.
That is all of them.
Another camp down, another chest looted. Two destruction blades slam. That stagger and launch. You kind of like the sound of that. Probably gonna need all of those in order to reach that, Alright, so that's one rune. Presumably another rune is, behind that, in which case we have the fire bombs chilling down here. Go ahead and grab ourselves one of those. Just yeet that over there. That fire's staying lit, so presumably if we throw another one in there, this should keep this one lit. Now we gotta be looking for a third rune, wherever that ends up being. They hide it down here? They could. That's two. That looks like a bottomless pit. Probably not down there. Where else? Where else would we hide them? They hide it maybe towards the beginning of this area? I could potentially see. They hid that behind there, which we need the hex bolts. That we just needed the fire bomb to get rid of. Third one. I feel like I should have seen it already. Check around the beginning, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, if it's following the pattern, we got the flower ones over there on the left, and then we got one in the middle, so you'd think it'd be off on the right side somewhere, if it were to follow that same-ish pattern. There it is, I see it. Yeah, really throw that one up high. Okay. Unless I'm missing something else to pull it down farther, which I don't think. Alright, chuck that one too high. Maybe they're expecting me to use Freya arrows here? No, still too low. There's no way I can keep it vertical for longer, can I? Hey, I don't know how it took it, but it took it, so I'll be taking this chest with me. Another apple, 2 of 4, 2 more, and we get some more max HP. Anytime we can get access to more max HP, I'll take it, because apparently everything just hits us for like 1 million in this game.
Why do they whine?
Poor thing. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Did Odin seek the Norns?
Odin made his share of efforts. He didn't talk about what he found.
Let's
Either he
say,
gave up,
let's
or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Alright, I gotta throw this way out there. Really? Maybe I'm too far away now. Maybe. I'm thinking I'm too far away from it, but now that I actually see it, I'm gonna hit grab.
Mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last night?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta was surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
Don't really have the HP for this, but we'll make it.
Switching arrow!
This dude took some major hits there. There's not even be anywhere close to being stubborn.
Brother, get up, brother.
I forgot to grab another resurrection stone. Pain. Alright. We tried to just immediately blow them up, which never works whenever it's a boss fight in this one. Unlike Elden Ring and stuff where you get their hand.
I see it.
You're on fire,
I mean, we may as well start it off with this, where if we're at full rage anyways, if we use it early enough, we can start building it up for later. This dude takes like 0 damage from this, especially for it being like a full rage. Seems to work pretty well. Hey.
Come on, get up, brother.
Am I getting hit from the back there, or did he really just do that much damage? He might have actually just done that much damage. Why do I feel so not tanky heavy? I'm just like never tanky. What if I pop this first? Is it still active when I rage? It is, but I don't think it's actually doing any more damage necessarily.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I prefer not to be up on this for all possible. Not weird. Where's my rock? What was that? Are you not dead? Are you not dead? There we go.
That's what she was called.
5 of
I'm
6.
trying to remember which god raised
We're really
her
only
dander
missing
up.
one of
It
those.
does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
60 does. That was a chaos spark too. Let's go. That should be for chaos blades, which means we're only missing one more, and then we'll have the true form, as they call it. All right, so that we're still considered in front of that guy. So now the question being, how do we
I hope
get
you
behind
didn't come
him?
seeking the Norns, hoping to travel in time again. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine?
Hold. We will finish later.
There's a Sonic thing over there towards him. Okay, so there must be like a Sonic thing I hit over there which knocks that down, so that way when he pops back up, then the Sonic that'll no longer be in the way, so then I can snipe from here, then we come back around, grab the resources from him, and then we can move on to the next set of games.
Just to circle back and close the book on this time travel rubbish.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Freya's never getting another upgrade for a while. It was like 4K XP or something for the next one we wanted, so it's gonna be a minute before she gets anything. Still not like we're by HP. We did fight like 2 boss-esque enemies there, being the fire dude we just fought there. The ice
Just
troll
to
was
circle
easier
back
than
and close the
that
book
guy.
on this time travel rubbish. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
An oarsman. A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Now we can actually pass to this area now that we came back to this
I won't believe it. This crest belongs to Fjotalund.
Fjotalund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
You don't look all that friendly to me. Okay. Alright, I was expecting you to stagger at some point. Clearly not. Why are you so terrible? You're only level 4 anyway. Can I move? Oh my. You just get stuck in these cycles where, like, you just get stuck on and you just can't move or nothing. Can I have my HP? Oh my, and then when I got the HP, I immediately lost it. These are all good to me. There we go. Alright. One of these days, we're gonna get our HP back. It's gonna be useful. Oh,
so this
fine.
outpost is what's left of Fjordland. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
That's a sonic usage right there. So maybe we can't use it from this side? Yeah, I guess we can't use it from that side. That's a ruin right there, so we know where at least one of those are. That's the second ruin right there.
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
Go ahead and just make sure that we got that mark just in case. Does it restore your HP when you hit a map? Because we definitely did not have this HP. But I'm not complaining, I'll take it. If I knew that, I would hit those more often when I go by. Just for the HP alone.
There must be another way around.
That's the third one right there. First, second, and then third right there. Yeah. We're gonna have to go around to get it. Sounds like enemies up top.
Watch yourself.
Nice, this person again. Little people. Gotta imagine this counts as a fire attack. Go ahead and get rid of the frosty ones, so that way I can work on the boss. With all this damage, do you not get like more stuff? That hit me? That seems like it worked out worse for Olin, didn't it?
You know, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Thanks, Mimir. Very helpful. I just came from this way, right? Use some of that good old god strength we got going on.
There it is. The other staircase.
Open this up for later, that way we got a shortcut back. Didn't think they would give it to us for free, bro.
Perhaps by arrow. Switching.
keep on spamming those arrows so I can one-shot you. If you will. Easy enough. Why even put those in there at that point? They're just like another jewel, so now we can get ourselves 2 more amulet slots. Which means we should be able to actually get
shed some light.
A full set at some point here.
What? No, she never mentioned.
Where's the name?
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
It looked like there was even more underneath the staircase.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but here it's lovely. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
Alright then, now we should have access to the rooms over here, although generally we have to hit these pretty quickly. Now that I have that out of the way. So what, they wanted me to hit all 3 of these essentially from the same area? I lost sight of the second one. It would miss. It's good. It definitely would have reset by then. Although it looks like that one's actually staying now. No, okay, that one just might have a longer timer on it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's probably a fail because I ended up missing it. Yeah, I played too much. Rip. Yeah, just let them reset so that way we get a quick start on them. Really? Really? Am I supposed to hit this one first? It seems like it stays on the longest. Hit that, run over here, hit this one real quick. I lost sight on it. Alright, we gotta wait for speed and like halfway decent accuracy, and we end up getting that here. The farther back we can hit this, the better, because then we can immediately turn around and hit the other 2. It got stuck in the wall. I hate everything. That's gonna be for sure too slow, huh? Yep, because it hit the wall first. Pain. Gotta throw it up like way higher at this point. Did count as hitting. It bounced off the fire, so now it's gonna be too late. That's so late. Oh, that's so late. Guess we'll aim at it from here then. Hit the top of the wall, too high. You gotta be kidding me, it went over it. There we go, that took too long. But second horn, we can get some more rage. Never hurts that. More rage, that's more health regen, either through Valor or Fury.
What did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come on. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
This puts us down on this side. That's what we're looking for. Are they expecting me to do more stuff there? It kind of feels like yes, but I don't know what else would be over there. Because we got like half of a key or whatever. Apparently there's Odin Raven. Undiscovered. Okay. Does that put us in all of this? Maybe that will show me the way that I need here. So that takes me farther away. If I go this way, it still starts to take us farther away. So we got half the key from this area. You would think the other half of the key would be, you know, like somewhere around here, but maybe not. Where else would they really even be able to put the second key? How did we get back over there? Did I push the phone away? Don't you two look like them?
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Frozen for what? Zach, this one while we got the Bifrost going. Did we kill the other one, or is it just chilling? I don't think we killed him. Nah, I guess he was just killing while he rolls stealth on the first one. Weird. I'll take it. Alright, so we start attacking again. Alright, we should be doing both fire damage with this stuff. I think we just need to prepare. Well, just like the first one, you gotta go too. Something hiding out there in the forest. Another statue, I think. Waistguard of guarding light.
Iron piece.
5-star.
Not a golden
armor
war.
found across the
Tyr
lake
used
of
to
the
talk about
Nine,
how
so
heavy the
presumably
cost
we
of
got
war
2
was
more
compared to its
lying around
bounty.
here somewhere.
He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Beast bone. Beast bone we actually need for traits, right? We still didn't get the second piece of the key that we needed. And we're just as far as where we started from this one undiscovered area. Well, it looks like we seem to more or less be heading that way. Well, be ready for a fight knowing these things. Everything seems to be pretty frosty around here. Probably not too surprising on that one. These guys don't seem to be too bad. At least compared to the normal people we end up getting out of the whole
I felt that one, brother.
One of these days I'm gonna be like not blind and we'll be able to see it. Well, we got the hair, y'all. He sure doesn't like the stage down, does he? When did I lose so much HP?
This is a fine mess.
I really gotta go back to the workshop at some point to grab myself another one of those resurrection stones, just so that we can finish off those fights and not have to worry about it. Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. This is completely doable. I just took too much damage. Must have been the bosses, dude. Because the other two really do no damage to me.
I felt that one, brother.
Do this just so that way we can get some HP back. Probably better that we ended up saving the rage for this guy this time. Held on to that one longer than I thought he would. It's probably those mines he keeps sleeping. Did I not? Was that not a yellow ring? In which case I should have been able to block that. Unless the shield isn't blocking against 100% of the damage. Because we did block that. But, okay. Won't make it happen here. It's just apparently going to take a bit longer than I was thinking it really should. Really gotta watch out for those bomb things because apparently those just do an insane amount of damage. Pretty sure that just knocked that dude off the edge. You need to walk in the woods. Alright, so as long as we don't run into those bombs, you'd be thrown out.
Take it off, man. You got that.
Looks like we got it locked in a corner here, which is really what we're looking for, because this guy just loves to run away. I definitely double pressed it, but I guess I was not enough in range of it. We can't stagger this guy like we staggered the others. What happens by HP? Oh, we see this. Oh, the auto lock took me into it. No. Okay. Well, it's just we just can't go as hard on him as I want to in order to get as much damage output as I want to. We gotta play it back a little more just to avoid those stupid landmines he throws out. Which is lame with what it is. If I try and attack too much, you leave one of those lines behind him. so then when you go in for the attack or whatever, it will like auto run you into him. Like right there, how he just flew away and threw another bomb down. I got hit by one of those mines. Excuse me. I hate everything about this enemy. Just, it's so troll. It literally just leaves mine behind to do all of its damage. Is there no way to remove those off the field? You think there would be, right? Although you probably get rid of all of its damage at that point, if you did, which is like kind of, you know, the idea. What's going on? Well, that guy just got spun punched off here. His minions are like free though, like they were never really an issue. Of course, he got turned around for 1 second, and then he just did like over 50% of my HP with one attack. Like, am I really just gonna have to like cheese this and just throw the Leviathan axe at him like 24/7? My rage? Okay. I guess I'll just die then because I attacked too much and ran into a bomb as a result. Who thought this was a fun enemy to fight? It literally just runs away and throws bombs behind it. Who thought this was a fun enemy to fight? Come on now. If I get rid of the little guys early, then I can focus the big dude more and not get hit by random attacks.
Felt that one, brother.
Yeah, are we just gonna Leviathan axe throw spam? Yeah, probably, because if I ever run up at this dude, all he does is leave the bomb behind, so he kind of forces me into this position here. You guys would have seen right there. Oh my gosh, I try to do any more than 2 attacks and he leaves a bomb behind. Why do I take so much damage? Like, I should have so much vitality built up, and like our defense should be up there as well. Like, I literally have more defense than strength, and I've got 105 vitality, and yet I'm still taking as much damage as I am. But like, why? Is he doing like runic damage or something along those lines? To be like, oh, that's why I do more damage. Because it sure is a field. Why is it auto-locking me onto that guy? I'm gonna kill that blue guy. That one. I have the rage already, just so I got a back. Use the last of it to kill this guy if all possible. Alright, yep, we're already half. Does he always shoot those? It's gotta be one near. This wasn't stacked really, like, at all. Where's my auto lock on? It's like a thing that doesn't exist. I just have nothing for this dude. I don't have the range. All he does is back up and throws bombs. Like, Nothing does damage either. Like, what am I missing here? Because it didn't seem like I was able to burn him that well. It seems like he's relatively resistant to that and frost. At least from what I was seeing. There's gotta be a way that this game goes, right? Holy, it literally does at least a quarter of my HP just for running into it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why would it do that much damage? Frost builds up extremely slowly. The Sonic arrows seem to work. Oh my. I hate everything about you. It's like I can only ever attack him if he runs at me, because otherwise he lays bombs at my feet or in front of me. Alright, so let's just play it more reactive this time, shall we? Let's see how that goes. Use that to break the attack. How are you breaking out of rage attacks? What is this nonsense? You knew that was coming. Oh, fine. Please tell me this kills him. Holy. That's it? That was so not worth it. Come on, give me something good for dealing with that nonsense. Best of realms and something. Great. We weren't able to access this area before, so they must be wanting us to look at it now, right? Missed a gateway. Last time I touched that, I'm pretty sure it healed us full HP, right? So if I end up touching it, then we might be able to get our HP back here.
Something you need to do before we find the Norns?
Is this actually going the right way of finding the Norns? Alright, well, see what this one's got for us. Just straight up loot. Alright, I like free loot. All of that did what exactly for us, though? What am I missing here? Nice. So we were able to get the mimic there. We did get full health from him, that didn't we? I'm pretty sure. After all of that, that just puts us back over here with the dogs. Alright. We still didn't find that other half of the key, though. Back to the dogs? Yeah. Alright, so we got half the key here. Maybe it's not in this area. Maybe it's in a different part of, like, this world area. did say we had more undiscovereds on the map, I think. Guiding Light, Animal Instincts, Raider 4. Another Guiding Light, pretty much right next to us. That's another Animal Instincts.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue. Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Well, this house is going to be stub watched forever. Easy enough.
Now maybe wolves will cease their whining.
They thought they were gonna hide this treasure chest, but it's all mine. Cyclone and Chaos. Circling sweep attack that clears out all nearby enemies. Doesn't sound terrible. Right, so there should be one last raid camp out here. She is right over here, and it's already being transformed.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Breastplate of Guiding Light. That's our second piece of armor.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Kratos, there's another encampment over there.
Not for long.
Oh, aren't you a slightly bigger boy?
Incoming fire!
I don't know how you wouldn't be dead at that point after having that state run through, but alright. We got one more running around here. 2, 3. When did all of you guys get? Of course, make me auto-lock the guy I wasn't even fighting originally. Makes sense. Yeah, that should be the last one.
Kratos, they're chieftains.
Chieftain? Oh no. Look at who that. Nope. Temper tantrum bronze.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Viking's gift, treasure map. Where's the... Oh, I feel like I haven't necessarily seen that yet. Anything else we can see over here at all? No, I think the wolves just teleported over to this spot.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Are you happy now, Fred? Beasties.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Grab this just
Are we holding off looking for the Norns?
And let's go ahead and check this area out, shall we? Well, so much for that area, because I can't break those yet. So I guess that's where that ends. Well, you know. At least we have the gate for here now. Oh, frozen. Yeah, then we're off all the free zombies. Now we get the full heal. Got some more runes in this area somewhere.
The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
I need, like, Freya's bow or shots. And then I pull this back over here. And then while that's frozen, I have Freya shoot this one as well, which does what exactly? There's one rune up there. Saw that much. Not exactly sure. Did get the rune on that one, so we're at 1 out of 3. I guess they just want me to move it for later, so that way when the door actually comes available, I can... Not entirely sure what I'm looking for there. Now, there's also only one rune, so presumably there should climb the shield. Are we able to enter some of the... I mean, we can climb said shield. But is that the spot that we wanted in? I had a feeling that was going to be blocked off, but I just had to make sure that it was the case that it was blocked off. Yeah. So let's try climbing it from here. If there's still an issue, then we can figure it out from there. Working our way towards the chest. I like the idea of that already. More runes over here that should we see them? We hit the one over here already. That did what for us exactly? Is it us trying to break off the shield at that point? Pretty sure there was at least a third one here. That should be everybody within the area, so this should be a free chest for us. Petrified bone? I don't think we've had any petrified bone just yet, until just now. Remove this out of the way. Well, it doesn't allow us to climb on this. Now it does allow us to climb on this side. Maybe. Okay, but what's the significance of doing that? Outside of, I mean, we could get up here and do like we did earlier. We were able to move something on the other side of this, but to what end? I mean, that seems like that would be what we would want to do right there. Is supposed to hold in the correct spot for the shield, so then the door and the form wall come up here. Is that what it is?
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Something along those ends.
Sigil arrows won't work
I need
on
it.
this.
So I gotta bring it up, then I've gotta freeze it, and then do it? Is that what I'm getting from this? It is? Okay. And then we use Freya's stuff because that leaves the frost long enough for us to be able to get in here without being trapped in here, more or less.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Sigil punishment, an extraordinary variety of cords covered by veneer magic tissues. Pretty sure I need Freya to get this other rune in here.
Together again.
Freya, will you get in here so we can
Mimir,
grab this already?
Does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sequin's family crest. Looks like a vault door. That key we found in another part of Sequin's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
Let us find the other half. So we're missing something else yet again? Oh, is it also the key? Is that what it was? I'm still missing the other half of the key. That's the problem here. Third rune, presumably back within that area, right? If we found another rune right there, we hit one over there, we hit one inside the area. Can't get through there yet. I really do all of that just to like really not be able to do anything within that area. That doesn't seem right. Although it doesn't look like I can really access anything up top anymore.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why it wouldn't let me just jump up there at this point after it's known that we've been up there at least once. That's probably why they had that gate there, right? Because they know that you can't necessarily do it this time. Unless I'm missing something, in which case we might be able to, but I'm not seeing anything so far, especially when I can't break that thing, which might be like the third rune hiding behind it. Did we go into this cave? Why do I feel like the answer's maybe. I already destroyed all the raider camps, so we don't have to worry about those. Can we get inside this? No, because it looks like it's closed off by another ability thing that I don't have, but we'll check just to make sure. Okay, it will not even allow me to get any farther into there. Alright, so big old note on that one. So many just of those, like we gotta be getting another weapon or something soon enough, right? You'd think it was.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Gauntlets. I think that's all three of the
defend the peace.
I think that's all three of the gear we got.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Well, gods of war not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not. Thank you. Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Great. We can get her a new sword. We can
And
upgrade
for the
her
Valkyrie
sword.
Queen?
Bifrost is pretty good. I feel like Bifrost is just better for the damage, so I think we'll go ahead and upgrade that.
Hope it's to your liking.
I don't know
Something
if
in
she
mind?
gets a new sword soon enough. Whatnot. But take get a few more slots in our amulet. Special items. This one, the create poison, leaving behind a hazard, increases the amount of hazards. I feel like that could be painful even for me, so I'm not 100% sold on it. Give me another resurrection stone before I forget about that. We could sell off the journal. Artifacts will continue to count towards collection progress even after. So I don't imagine it would allow me to sell
without damaging the book.
it.
The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple.
I think that's about everything we want. Did I not, like, get chaos sparks and stuff? Shouldn't we be able to upgrade our gear? Like Frozen Flame? Nah, I don't think we got any. We haven't gotten another chaos flame? Really? Alright then, if you say so. XP available. It's crying I got too much XP now. Cyclones of Chaos 1 and 2. Increases duration and damage of the attack as well as total number of hits. Greatly increases duration, damage of the attack as well as the total number of hits. 3 damage, 5 stun, 1. I mean, it seems like it'd be really good just for, like, clearing out just a whole bunch of ads. Taurus Rage, I mean, that's pretty balanced. Holding R2 increases the power of the final slam and leaves behind a fiery hazard. That also brings it up to 3. I kind of like that. Chest armor, probably not better than what we already have, right? It's better in 2 things. Defense is worse, goes up in strength and luck. Moderate luck chance on any hit that increase strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. It's not bad. You lose quite a bit of vitality, though, as a result. Maybe I'm putting too much into vitality. Like, maybe I'm expecting it to do too much for me. Based on his luck, I don't have that much luck. Based on his defense, now that could be something. 2 based on his defense. Melee damage wouldn't be bad. Increases maximum rage based on his vitality. Don't mind that. We're also 2/3 of the way there with it as well. Skills, Leviathan Axe, what about it? Gold, I can add a modifier. I've got so much XP right now. Resistance to damage and being staggered during the skill. That's probably good just to make sure that it actually goes off. Increased stun, slightly increased damage. It always says slightly increased damage. I got stun on that one, defense on the other. That seems not like the worst. Freya, are you good yet? You actually do have enough. Nice. This is going to be insanely expensive, isn't it? Oh, 5k XP? Yeah, it's just a little bit. We got plenty of XP on Kratos. Once we actually get the ability to spend more on this stuff, we can. But until then, do I really want to upgrade Bachelor? I mean, I got nothing else to use the XP on at the moment, so why not? They still want me to look at this armor, even though they know I already got it. Let's try to look for Freya's. More accessories. Man, our accessories are fine. I mean, they are. Where are we headed? Somewhere. Well, okay. I don't know where the chest for that is necessarily. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that's one fire. That's a room right underneath us, although I can't fall down to get it there just yet. They're really not here. Dang. It's probably like the easiest storing chest to find. What happened to have the second piece of that key that we got earlier? Did you? Somehow I highly doubt it. Another apple. One more apple until we get more max HP.
Time we find the Norns? I'm sure your wolves can get us there.
One day, Freya, one day. Lost treasury. That's the curse. I mean, I guess I'll mark it. Maybe it'll take us to the second piece of the key, because otherwise I've got one skill. I still need the second piece in order to be able to do anything. Or something tells me it's locked behind like one of those rocks right there, so I won't be able to get it. Also not entirely sure of it. We're getting close to this 212 here. Which is probably that. Sanctuary Grove. That should be like the turtle where Atreus went with, right? Probably have to cross through here in order to be able to get to it. But I don't have this upgrade at the moment, so I can't do anything.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Right. So if that's the case, because that would take us to the Lost Treasury if we were able to go around that way, which probably means that the second part of the key is over there. So we'll go ahead and head towards the Sanctuary Grove, I believe, is where we're headed now. How does our map look like in terms of progression? 46%. Probably not too surprising considering a lot of the areas we just don't have whatever equipment it was for us from there. Looks like we gotta go on our own here. Getting achievements just for throwing a tree around. I should have hit one of those portals just to heal myself earlier. Although I guess we got one right here to do that.
When you want to find the Norns, We'll return for the sled.
She keeps saying she wants to return.
I'm
to
all for
this,
exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
Alright, well, I guess we're exploring.
What's that outpost?
Completed some new blueprints. I think you'll find them useful. How can I help?
Doesn't
Whatever
look
you
like
need, I'll
anything
create.
new to me.
Nothing appeals to you?
Another sign from Fjortalund, Lemire. Another crane. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Freya, we just saw that happen. Come on. I think they killed the last wisp when we killed the tower, right? Here, we're supposed to be able to climb up this, and we can. We're just not able to at the moment because that guardrail is still going. So, multiple chests over in that area. A bird. Let's see. Got to throw like way out there to make it happen.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
And that's a third of the, well, over a third of the Ravens killed at this point.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Alright, so now we should need the crane over there to get to where we need to go, since that one area is blocked off to us. Really? There.
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
Be
You know,
taking
Maria,
this.
if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly
Dwarven steel? We should have like a pretty good amount of that by now. Another chest down below, except we're not in the right elevation to make use of the crane. For the moment, that is. Yeah, I knew they were gonna do it. That actually hit. Oh, it's so cool. Even frozen, I still attack faster than this. You knew it was coming to life, too. Like they were just gonna leave the single body there and not have it do something to you. Come on. Looks like these guys are coming back to life too.
Frost in my neck, stop!
Nope. There's a big one. Okay. Well, we know this gets reinforced. I could use the HP. We know there's a chest down here. Whether or not we can actually access it at the moment.
Take a move!
What? I moved. No. Come on. That really didn't count, did it? There.
musical instrument. From your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Oh,
Yes.
Will you?
No.
You knew that was coming, Mimir. Come on. Yeah, I see. Now we use this to go around, then we can bring the crane down, so that way it will be in range of the treasure chest, so that way we can grab the treasure chest, and presumably send it back up for this area back over here to get back where we need to. And that'll be another chest for us. Anything else in this area that we need? Not that I'm seeing. Alright, well, we got 2 chests out of it. Now we're on the correct side for this area. Nothing more this way from the looks of it, so we can go ahead and move on here. More rules.
Good, that's the way.
Well, that worked out better than expected. I'll take it. I knew I heard somebody, just didn't know where they were.
Ah,
Easy enough.
she casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Freya is just so over Mimir. What am I missing here?
Seems it can't rotate through the rock.
No, really, thanks for that. Oh, I can go down this way? Alright, well, we know we can, now we know how to fix it. Just gotta lower it down a bit here. And then we'll probably have to refix it again in order to get the height that we need. I'm missing a part where I need to break the rock somewhere. Or they expect me to hit it here now? It's still hitting. Do I need to lower it even more? Nah, that's not there. Now, no? Okay. Now it's on free, so now we can lift it up to where we need it to be. And I think we need it one more. Now I've needed one more on top of that. And of course I have to do it through the chain. I can't hit it there, because if I hit it there, it's just gonna rotate it. And there.
Well done.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
A staggering area of effect attack that deals frost all nearby enemies. Wow, 30 whispering?
The other half of the vault key.
Hey, there's the other half of the key that we needed.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Or, you know, like death traps or anything like that. You know, that's usually what people do when they put down a whole bunch of treasure, right? They thought I was gonna miss that hack silver. Absolutely. Sounds like there should be an totem or even around, but it might just be the birds hanging up above and not like an actual raven. This creates a shortcut for getting back where beforehand.
On your right!
This can't move, man. I'm getting frozen and electrocuted. It teleported on top of me. Ray, you better be able to hold that one's aggro while I deal with this big. Time that roll just in time. Except now you created wisp. Get him out of here. Grab and need here. There we go. Nice. That last one left behind some HP.
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
If I don't have it,
nothing
you don't need it. What can I make for you?
Stolen treasures.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Something about selling off a stolen treasure, just, you know, don't really seem all that right, but it made me so interested. Go ahead and touch this to get our HP back. You would think, like, hitting up the workshops and whatnot would also restore your HP, but no, apparently not.
You're free, little one.
They thought they could hide them from me, but noble. How's our map looking now after all that? 57% completion. Well, I think we were at 47 earlier, so that's not too bad. And then we're going to end up hitting up the treasury, which should also add up a bit more. Not that I'm, like, trying to 100% this game or anything like that, but, you know, make an attempt at completing a decent amount of progress within each region. Is it not? It should still already be marked on pages. I guess I could have just
There's treasury
from the other.
We can enter the vault now.
You'll be fine, wolves. We'll be back in a little bit. Just gotta go raid some treasure, probably fight a boss protecting the treasure or something. You know how it be. Yeah, should probably deal with this guy. Nothing I have is working on this man. Ow. Yeah, it seems to be working. I guess I can only count on frontal attacks in order to make this work. Well, this not gonna work then, right? You'd think. Oh, baby rage is the way. When in doubt, baby rage.
I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then? Freya, why won't you answer me?
It still won't let me access this? Oh, because it's part of the story or whatever. First.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
She wanted to go
no.
this.
Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family.
But we didn't
What she did was too late.
Right.
She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. Shows me, despite my flaws, my regrets, knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Alright. You know they gotta be hiding something.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
3 out of 4 pages.
He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Right, we never ended up grabbing the rest of this chest, did we? We're still missing a room. You would think it would be within here, right? Maybe I'm crazy? Maybe up top here? Don't remember seeing anywhere else where I would thought the room would have been. I'm not seeing anything up here that suggests.
Up there.
Wait. Up where? I don't even know where you're at for you to be saying it. I'm gonna assume that it's not. So we hit that room, we hit one room up top. Maybe behind that one destructible we don't have access to yet. That's like the only other spot I can really think that there would be another. Guess we're just gonna leave that chest for the time being. Something tells me that it's hidden behind something that I can't do yet. So what did we actually come here to do again? Greatly increases the radius and frost status of the initial blast. As opposed to what we have right now. Guess it depends if you want more damage or if you want more frost at that point. We definitely gone this way before. Where is my skin? Oh, right. We gotta let the dogs find them or something like that. I guess I just need to follow their heads and eventually they'll lead me to the spot where I need to be. So will be. Off the right. I mean, that's what they wanted me to do, right? Was follow the fox scent, or the wolf scent.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
Atreus just really does not like the wolves all that much, does he?
I just hope the Norns are somewhere
More
indoors and warm.
Anyways.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
This is looking like a boss fight. Oh, you guys are gonna respawn into the hell minions.
Behind you! Incoming!
Hey, everybody's just we gotta start punching this guy in the head. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we can even destroy the other ones. Didn't need that draw anyways.
Watch the fire!
Watch the fire? Everybody's like full on ice over here and somebody's spinning hot fire.
Side, Kratos!
Chill it! You alright?
You gotta go. Although I think it did end up releasing me from some of my frozen status there, but you still gotta go.
The way forward is magically
Would have
sealed.
thought the ogre would have been used to break
Something in here
this.
is giving it power.
Oh, maybe the like baby
hilt of the
tiny.
sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Useless in its current state. He warned once
Let's
it
keep looking.
had great power. Perhaps I can revive it or something along those lines.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Another mystic gateway. We can go ahead.
There's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
We won't find the Norns. through a
Oh
mystic
my,
gateway.
fine. I won't heal. Let's see what Freya's got to say.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Alright then. Makes more sense why they want to allow me to hit these earlier.
you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
Well, lead the way, wolves. I'm following you guys.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
I think I'm following the wolves okay. Oh, we love the wolves. They're barking, so presumably we should be going the right area.
This is the area.
As if we haven't been to this area like 5 times. Alright, sure.
Let's see.
Nice teleporting in there, Frey.
In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Alright, well, let's see what you got this.
Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
Freya, please. And she's trolling.
A trap.
You guys are tanky, you know that? These ones always seem to be twos, which is why I raced a little bit early, because I figured the second one's already over here somewhere. Oh, little dudes? I don't really need rage for this, but it's already right. Right then, shall we get going?
You know, we're certain will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
How do the wolves have a better idea than what Freya does? What's this? Is that?
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure about that.
That's correct.
Alright, well, looks like we're on foot from here. I was already here, Jake. Why are you like this? Everywhere it wanted us to go.
This way.
I was already here. But whatever, because I didn't hit the first and second trigger. It's like, well, dang, I gotta do it this way.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them either.
Really just beating these guys up with their shield. bash him in the face, but do some pretty good, like, stuff.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya,
Solid chest in there.
thank you for your help.
It looks like we do get it later
focus.
at some point.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Somebody around here. Spartan kick. Pretty effective. I really like just tried to heal right in front of my face, acting like I wasn't gonna do nothing. Easy enough. I'll be taking this chest now if you don't mind. We're still missing that one chest, although we should be able to come back to it.
It's stronger this time. Over here.
That's an Odin Raven right there. 3 HP, go ahead and grab that back. Don't know exactly how we're gonna get that other chest down there. I'm thinking that zip line that I was seeing.
Open up.
About time, third time's the try and all that.
Isn't it always the third place you look?
Mimir knows what's coming.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Two chests? You know we gotta be finding some piece of the area. The question is what exactly?
Kratos.
Yeah, that's a bit of a giant.
Bane of Olympus. Destroyer of fate. Cruel.
This dude ain't exactly taking damage here.
Weapon of the gods turned against his creation.
I can't even trigger the situation.
He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Hold this one. Still really did nothing. I guess we just outrun that dude for the time being. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be expecting to do there outside like a baby battle. It kind of seems like an area where you just run past all the enemies and hope for the best.
Looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanish, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect.
Just need to so I like the tree. Actually, I got to use the tree for once. It's a pretty good tree. So we're still missing that one. I'm thinking we end up getting that one treasure chest on the way back through that zip line that I saw earlier. Can I hop over from here? Nah, I gotta go the long way around. Yeah, right now. We'll play your game.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Alright, well the sub-blocks work and these guys get pretty annoying if you don't deal with them early, so what? I must be missing a good amount of stuff. I feel like my weapons should be higher up at this point than what they are, because they're still, what, like 3 and 4, maybe?
Well,
4 and
certainly
5.
clinks like genuine hacks.
Maybe they're not as far back as I'm thinking they are.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
I was trying to switch my weapons, and I just lost like half my health. Yeah, I kind of need some of my HP, so if you don't mind just staying somewhere, that'd be cool.
Close in! Attack!
Yeah, the feeling I wouldn't recover after we go on. It's probably set to recover after we go on, because that was a pretty quick hit. That should be enough to start it. There, Freya arrow spear. Right of its tail. Alright, we're getting into the rhythm, the flow. Of course, as soon as I activate my extra damage.
You alright, brother?
Way too early, got greedy trying to down it. 2 times in a row. Oh, yeah, I'm now frozen. Now I shouldn't down it because now I'm frozen, which is going to make it harder to kill this. No idea where their last room is. Oh, he's got no HP, that's why. And then I need 3 of the kills with low risk that come as a result of it. If they do end up spawning, which they didn't this last time they did, and the one that we fought earlier. Maybe I was supposed to fight that one to begin with originally, and then I just did that other one earlier. So like this one was supposed to be more of a tutorial-esque one, which would explain why the other one was built different. So we did get an actual chaos flame out of that, so we could finally upgrade our chaos points.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
1400 XP. I get so much XP. Like, they must be filling me up for something, right? I mean, we're at like 14k XP, but like everything we have, we can't really upgrade at this point. I mean, once we get the Chaos Flame into our Chaos Blades, then we can. Of course, they give it to us when we're nowhere near Blacksmith.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Should probably just keep my Chaos Blades out. Always seems to be the thing I gotta use in the sand. Who would have thought? Use fire blades in a snowy area? Crazy.
My boy.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
So just keep spamming your Chaos Blades. Presumably these guys end this dialogue in sort of here. Actually used our shield appropriately for us. It should just be like XP for things that they actually end up rewarding us XP. You know, debatable whether it's actually worth.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Pray, please. You know this is all illusions.
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Hey, Mimir, how's it going?
Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this. Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the
That the deal with this guy? Like, usually I don't pray as everyone's the deal with it. So this video really
You watched him mistreat everyone!
assuming it actually forces you to fight Forge, which I don't think is
Until you turn on.
I know, Secret. It's true.
Alright, so Chaos Blades seem to be doing alright against the Wisp.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To God, to Rome, or to Troya?
No, you boys get out of here.
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but
It's so hard to hit the Wisp. They're all up to date. There's so many enemies. Oh.
who you are. And it's
It's a fun. We really just ripped off the wings. Oof.
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Okay then, is that how you trust this? You're in
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
level 2 people? Oh man, this sucks. It's just all in the name and don't use it. No good here with like how many enemies they're throwing at.
He's a murderer!
Like the actual enemies themselves are not extra. But, you know, if you send an alcohol, it makes you kind of different.
Atreus, I am here!
As long as they don't even hit me with this bike crossfire, then it won't actually do any damage.
I'm not safe with him!
Oh, hey, Odin, how's it going?
Help me! He's a monster!
You knew that one was going.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Anything they would try and hide behind me or nothing here? No? Not that I'm seeing, at least. Can't use my weaponry at the moment.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
Yeah, maybe let
Easy,
you do
girl.
it, because Chris doesn't exactly have the way of words for animals.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
When does Kratos ever want to talk? Come on.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing.
Kelpie just
Unless it was
walking on
disrespect.
water here?
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Well, you know, we're gods, right? We don't really need to breathe air. It's more like a suggestion, really.
We're here.
You doing
Fate's
all right,
own
there,
hideaway.
Kelpie?
Never doubted
Well, I
it,
guess if
mate.
you ever get hungry, you can just eat a little bit of yourself there with all that kelp growing off you. What do we do? Go to the Atlantis?
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
Did we? I don't know if we did. I think we just made a
Kratos
pit
speaks
stop here.
first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
I mean, yes.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh,
Well, there
he
he goes.
fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Pretty sure he already knew this.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
Well,
But what
you know,
Kratos
she's
did,
not wrong.
it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
After all that, you're just gonna leave after all
He
that?
stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Not exactly who I was expecting for the prophet. Yes.
Well, that was educational.
Well, you gotta get on first.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
So basically all we did there was just waste time because they literally told us everything that we already knew.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Convenient that they just got one of those lying around.
What they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, he would absolutely kill Heimdall.
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with GodofWar. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
It's like they want me to go that way, but it also feels like they're hiding something from me over here, and it looks like it might be the chest from earlier.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
I imagine Kratos has killed, like, quite a few by this point, so I imagine Heimdall shouldn't be, like, all too big of a deal for him to kill. But he does have Gjallarhorn, so... I should have just grabbed this chest over here while I was over here. Just in case we end up going this way, which ended up not being the case. We only got one thing of Asgardian ingot so far. So it must be one of the rare materials, maybe like a level 6 material for here and stuff. I mean, if we're going based off of armor in terms of how close to the gate, or to the end of the game we would be about, what, like 2/3 of the way through the game based on that? Assuming that's
over there.
Representation.
Kratos, I see something.
What? Freya? we've got a chest over there. Kind of hard to say no to that.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Well, you know what that means. I'm clearly going the right way for him if I want a chest. Right, we weren't originally able to get this chest because that the apparition was here, and that was more or less invincible from the fields. Should be the way for me to get back down here. We may or may not still be missing the chest. I'm thinking at most we missed one chest so far.
I think we're missing the Norns message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you?
Nobody is.
Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
We agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Word of fate. 4,500 XP. What? That's a lot of XP. How's our shield looking? Level 5. We get more strength. We get more defense. We lose runic and cooldown, though. When Kratos is afflicted with frostburn, poison, or bifrost, shield strike hits will cleanse the status and deal the element's damage to enemies. A shield that cleanses me? How about yes? How about all of the yes? A shield that cleanses me of poison? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll give me like, I'll take your entire stock. Because the amount of just dumb damage I take from poison and like fire and whatnot is ridiculous. So how do I get down from here? There. Is there a reason for me to go to that one when I can just jump here? Probably. Should just be us making our way back to the doges. So XP wise, we still gotta get the flame for the Blades of Chaos here. We only get one skill for a level 5 and a level 6? Really? That seems kind of weak for upgrades. Freya's vines can grab weaker enemies and throw them across the battlefield. Sure, why not? I want the extra runic arrow too, that would be nice. We haven't done anything in our Valkyrie path, but I don't know. I like
Let us
for
find
having
the gateway.
the status of
Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Our blades were really only on level 3.
Always a joy to work on these.
Well, now they'll actually do some form of damage. Shields. I can upgrade it to level 6. I don't hate that idea. But do we really need it just yet? I also only have one of those alloys.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown. Seems kind of crazy if you're like a runic build. I don't know if any of that's necessarily bust though. Oh, we got enough for another sun or amulet here? I guess we do. 6 of 9 sockets repaired. Great. Well, making progress.
I'll heat up the forge.
What does this one do for us? Unleash a wave of shock to electrify enemies. I think this is our only access to this one as of so far, at least in terms of shock. I don't know if it's damage. It just sounds like it says electrify, so it's probably acts more like stun than anything. But it has me interested enough to look at it.
The Cutter of Hearts and the Fury of the Sky.
Armor, it's...
Want something in particular?
They're like, oh, there's more in this area, and it's like, they're not wrong. Well, this is undiscovered, and it's like right next to us, so we may as well look at it, right? It's saying we got all this XP, which we do, it's just, I just don't have access to it. Or, well, no, because I got the Blades of Chaos upgrade, now I can access a whole 3 more skills for them. Woo! The fire wave created by fully charged Scorch Sweep is stronger and extended farther. I mean, it sounds like a good upgrade. Significantly increases the blast radius of blazing explosion. Extra range, never bad. A heavy attack finisher at the end of a light combo. Deals massive burn damage and launches enemies. Alright, I can get behind that. I mean, what else are we going to use our XP on at this point?
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Oh, are we able to activate the
keyhole tailor-made for the
now
help
that
we
we have the
found?
sword?
I was afraid of that.
Bit pretty.
Frankie the Zealous!
I tried to switch to my Blades of Chaos, but I guess it's going after the time. I already need HP, feels bad, man. I don't know when I'm actually supposed to fight this game, but, you know.
Guide me, my king!
He's got some quick attacks, so other than that. Alright, I rolled way too early. Way too early.
Guide me, my king!
Dude, he does drop HP at some point. Interesting enough. That was a good dodge on his end. I'll give him I roll. Alright, well, we have plenty of pack silver, so we can always buy more stones if we need to. I roll, don't give me that. That was a yellow circle, aka I should have been able to block that as said by the game, but clearly that's not what happened. I feel like half these yellow arrows actually just lie to me. I feel like I need to go grab another resurrection stone, but maybe we should just try against this guy for a bit before we invest more into it. Alright, so just attempt to roll avoid everything, because clearly my shield is just lying to me like half the time. I keep rolling into it rather than rolling to the side. Why no? I always do that too early. I'm too quick with the reactions on his attacks. Like, they're slower than I expect them to be, so then I end up getting hit. It's like the Elden Ring reflexes kicking in, but then it's like you don't actually need to be that fast outside of like that attack to make it happen. Oh wow, it hit me mid in pain. Well, apparently it keeps giving us our stone back to us, so I mean, if it's gonna keep reaching, I'm too used to rolling forward when I should be rolling to the side. There we go. The only attack where I actually have to be relatively fast in order to dodge it. Interesting. If her blade attack can actually stop It didn't show a second circle on his second attack of his 3 unblockable combos, so I thought he was done after the first one. Oof. That's fine though. This is beatable. I need to be... The ridiculous thing is I need to be slower on some of my evades, and then I have to be quicker on ones like that. That is not what I was trying to do earlier. So I guess now all of these tombstones from earlier that I've seen before is probably going to be active now due to the grabbing of that sword. Is where he's supposed to begin. You all right, brother? Guide me, my king. I keep trying to control Prey more than I need to. Like, I wish the AI was like a little more competent and like I didn't have to babysit it as much as I need. I my shield? Not upsetting at all. I almost kind of wish I could just throw away my shield half the time, because half the time it just doesn't even work. And that way I wouldn't be tempted to my shield was up. My shield, that was winnable. That was winnable. And the attacks, the yellow attacks that aren't supposed to go through shields went through shield and killed me. That's not upsetting at all. No. It's like it's not like you told me that mechanic beforehand and told me, hey, this is fine if you do this here. But then all of a sudden, that's not. Yeah, okay. Right.
Frankie's a zealot.
upsetting at all. No, this is fun. It's that still did damage to me, and it didn't stop the thing. Glad I picked up this relic, I guess. My roll, but now okay.
My king. Join us.
That's stuck with the attack. I wonder if level 3 Valor might actually be like the way to go for these bosses. Did that so we would do enough damage to stagger it, so we can kind of stay in on it for a minute here. Why do I try and block it every time? Oh, because I see a yellow dolphin, which is supposed to suggest that I can block it. I got stuck in attack animation. Pain.
Behind you, brother!
Well, that was a first spot to set me up. No, not at all. Set up a failure immediately upon revival. Come on, man.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Auto lock, you're just, but why? No, but why? Why would you be like that? Whatever, this is beautiful, it's
Ragnarök!
as long as the game mechanics work like it's supposed to. Okay, so every other time it hits me, but when I do the same thing that time, it's Alright, so my relic is completely useless in this fight, as we've seen the last time. I ended up using it and ended up with my roll. And there goes all my stun counters, kill this dude quicker. Gotta rage early, so I get a We both ended up missing that. Missing for me is a lot less worse than missing for this. I'm gonna lose all my stun progress by the time I get back up. Never mind, it activated. Oh, because my shield. I think the shield like transferred the status effect and it ended up doing enough stun damage in order to bring down HP. Roll too late. Pain. Why are all these resurrection stones garbage? Like the one before this one was probably what, like 10% HP? This one's like 20%? Like that's no. I kind of wonder why they give us a shield half the time when like half the time they don't give it work. I used my shield on the attack that you're supposed to be able to shield. Every time. I just see the sign come up and I'm like, oh, that's an attack that I can block because that's what the game told me. Nope, not this one. Maybe they just colored it wrong, or I'm just finding it wrong or something.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I rolled too early. Of course I did. How are you gonna get punished for just, going too early? How's that a thing? You get punished for going late? That makes sense. You get punished for going early? There should be a free HP bar right here, and we'll get a little bit of HP back. Not a full HP bar, but relatively. parries would probably be good on this guy if I had better access to him. I tried to shield it unblockable. That one's me. I still refuse to take any responsibility for the yellow attack where I can't block it even though I'm supposed to be able to block it. Like that attack, when it literally shows you, unless it means like I'm supposed to be able to parry it rather than block it. But then if you're gonna put it as a parry instead of a block, or a parry specific only, you think you would have like a different colored ring in order to make that, you know, a more distinct idea of what you can and can't do. But what? Why do I know that?
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Like, the worst part is, it's like whenever I get to like an enemy like this, it's like I know I can beat them is the thing. So then, like, rather than being like, oh, I'll just come back to him later or whatever, it's like, nah, at this point I have to beat him. I want to keep them against the wall. That seems to give me the most amount of free hits when I do get them in position. That time it let me block it? What was the difference? Oh, because it counted as a parry. Yep. So I guess it's for parries specifically. We're gonna rage early, so that way we can start getting some of our HP back here. This should be enough to get down another HP bar as well, which should drop HP for us, is the way it's been going. Or not, unless it dropped me like way farther back in, which could also be the case. My Freya, I'm gonna throw your blades out and that's good.
Guide me, my king!
I got stuck in the animation. My resurrection stone. I really should not have evenly used it. Like, this should have been free enough to the point where I didn't need to use it. But got stuck in an animation. So it is what it is. Nope. Oh, now because I got stuck in animation. Oh my. I got stuck in the animation. Oh my gosh, bruh. I got stuck in an attack animation, so I couldn't throw my shield up to block the one of two attacks I literally needed to block at that point to kill it. Fine, it's that's the attack I don't want to do right there. It would do a ton of damage if it ever actually landed, but it can't land because you're not young and invincibility. Those attacks are too cool. Things people don't need to activate, which actually ends up stunning these guys, which is I did that attack I didn't want to do again. Every time. I almost wish I could get rid of that skill, the one that adds that last hit, at least like just for this fight, and then reapply it later, because that last attack puts me in so much danger. That's the attack I didn't want to do. I I got so lucky that second attack didn't hit me there. That attack still hit me even through my that special attack. What? Oh, fuck. It's fine. We have the resurrection stone. It's fine. We don't have the resurrection stone. It's also not fine. Okay, I guess I get limited uses of that. All right. Well, I know I can beat this one. We were literally what, like 2 hits away from killing it that one time. All right. So I gotta pretty much never block because that doesn't work. I also need to not do the final hit on my finisher because why would you want to use your finisher? You know, the thing you take like 5k plus XP for? Why would you want to use that? Am I right?
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Of course, that attack still hit me while I was doing the move, so then I ended up taking like all the damage I didn't want to take. But that one stopped me. Game on. It's again, shield was up, but we've only got that to work one time, though. I should just never use the shield in this fight. I wish I had a way to disable it at this point, because it just does nothing for me. There's the attack I didn't want to do. I guess this is why I don't upgrade skills when I am just come out, because then they activate when I don't want them to activate, and then I ended up taking like the my health for no reason. That time it let me use it? Okay. What happened the time before? I mean, it's not like Rhea wasn't present. That's like one of the requirements for using it, unless she got like down somehow, which I don't think is even possible. Oh, not that attack, not that attack. Oh my god. And I put the shield up again. It's too natural to use the shield. It's too natural to use the shield there. I see yellow, I use shield, I get punished because apparently that's like one of the few yellow attacks where it's yellow, but you can't actually block it. Even though every like other yellow is like, oh yeah, you can block that and you're good. Except for that one, because reasons. This is probably like one of the easier ones too, which is gonna be more salty. Like this isn't even like that hard to fight. I just get caught by bad moves. Like that one, usually I start attacking too early. That yellow one goes through your shield, even though it's not supposed to. Can't back up with this one. Yep, attack too early and then ended up taking bad damage for it. Alright, my shield just, yep, went through my shield again. Right. It's always that attack that I try to do. It's on instant, because I see the yellow, I see yellow, I see shield opportunity, and then when I do shield, I end up getting punished for it. Except for that time, although I think it only worked that time because I was grabbing HP at the time of it, which gives you more or less invincibility for some invincibility for each units. Alright, it's fine, I didn't want to roll anyways. Well, now we got this for HP, which I really wanted to save for later, but, not the case. I think this still leaves us at about one yellow attack from him that he does before Rhea ended up in them. That time I rolled too early. The idea was that I rolled just too early. Caught me in the middle of the move, which locks you into the animation once you do it, so then once you get locked into the animation, you can't recover from it, so you're just guaranteed to take the hit, which is just death. Alright, my roll did not work yet again. Alright, so if my roll doesn't work and my shield doesn't work, I just have to make that the only attack type that I get hit by, because if I'm guaranteed to take damage, then I have to make sure that's the only attack that I will take damage. actually held off on that one. Use that for the baby stun. We got Freya Bifrost damage. Might be good enough. It did the attack I didn't want it to do. It did the attack I didn't want it to do. Oh my. Literally one hit away. Literally one hit away because I got stuck in an attack animation that I probably just bought too. Like that last finisher attack that I bought for the fire ones. So if I didn't have that there, more than likely I would have not been stuck in that attack animation, which would have allowed me to, you know, roll out of the way and lift with one attack. Just So what is triggering him to do that yellow attack? It's gotta be range, right? So that means if I can keep him at range, maybe it's less likely he'll use that attack. That was a roll too early. That one was me. That one I will admit. I more or less feel the times when I don't. And that one was definitely. That one I'll give. That one I got greedy and tried to attack earlier. Fair enough. That yellow we actually ended up avoiding right there. Just immediately get hit by red. Feels bad. Got stuck in the attack animation that I can't do. There's no way I can get rid of it either, too. It's gonna stay unlocked and I can't disable it. 100% that's gonna be the way that it happens. I had HP around here. I don't know where it is now. I died trying to go for the HP. I didn't look at the boss. I got too distracted trying to go for HP. That was dumb. That was dumb. That fair enough, you know. The baby rage is coming on. I can feel it. How many times we got close to? I mean, that time before that one was basically one hit, and I got locked to the attack animation. That ended up getting me killed. Not salty about it at all. That still ended up doing damage to me, and I missed it. It's not even an attack we normally take damage from me. It's like the worst part. I rolled. Oh, I rolled. I hate everything. That didn't hit? Now I'm just gonna go. My roll! Oh. You gotta at least give me the roll. If I can't roll and I can't walk, what was expected to do? I don't have the walking speed to get out of it right. Alright, they'll let me roll anyways. Oh my gosh. Of course my armor eats my rage in order to give me some extra hits, which is good. It's just unfortunate when I have to end up building it back up again. I hate everything about that attack. If it just worked as intended, it wouldn't be an actual issue. That's useless. I'm getting salty now, and it's messing with the game. I'm getting so salty now because of how many times we got this man the 1 HP, and then his attack that should actually work to where I can block it doesn't get blocked, and when it doesn't work, I end up getting knocked across the room, which is fine, but then I lose all my progress towards extra damage, as well as take like an insane amount of damage for what feels like no reason that I'm getting punished for it, when it should be me. Maybe I just gotta stand still when he does it. Maybe that's what it is. Sometimes it ends up stealing my roll as a result. We activate this early, make sure we get the extra damage on our Blades of Chaos here. That move doesn't even do good damage for how long the animation was. Which is probably like one of those disappointing parts of it. Alright, that time I stood still there, my roll worked, so maybe it's just more finicky than anything. Which is still not good, but at least I have a better percentage of dodging it now because you know. Hate that attack. Absolutely. I got greedy after the first damage. I don't know why I tried to shield the red attack. That was just dumb and deserved. Nope. Use that for the timing, which will allow us to keep the status going. I don't know what happened to all my rage. I had it for like a second, and it just disappeared. There we go. And then I tried to block a red. Why'd I try to block a red? We have a resurrection stone, so this should be doable, provided I don't get absolutely trolled here. Here comes the trolling. Here comes the trolling. Oh my. Not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's. The shield doesn't block 360, does it? Which makes sense. Not that attack. There we go. Every time he follows it up with the red. I'm getting too happy about dodging the yellow that I immediately start attacking and end up getting hit by the red as a result of it, which is not good. I hate how I can't even use my relic. It kind of like defeats the point of having said relic. I can't even use it. I got greedy again. I dodge the yellow, and then every time I'm like, yay, damage, and then immediately get hit by the red attack stuff all over. Alright, I get the rage in there. Alright, and maybe grab the HP, and then because I ended up grabbing the HP, it forced me into the attack that immediately took all HP that I just got. Tried to shield the yellow. Of course. Just don't shield any attacks in this fight because it doesn't work. It just having the shield out just makes me feel better, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll die then.
Off your back.
The worst part is like I know I can win this fight, so like this is gonna happen until I win this fight. So like this should have been over like way long ago. Still counted the damage just hit again. It made me take the HP, which then allowed me to get hit by that attack for free, which ended up doing more damage than I ended up getting HP, so it just made it literally useless. Every time. I'm too greedy to get those attacks. It's the Elden Ring / Bloodborne / Dark Souls kicking in here. Thankfully, you backed up there. You absolutely completely could have messed me up there. It made me roll into him instead of rolling to the side. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It made me roll into him? Who would ever roll into an enemy? On an enemy like this? Every time, I'm too greedy. No. I knew it. As soon as I felt the greed coming on, it was. The greed is kicking in. The greed's like, see, the greed is like when you know you have to fight, like you know you have to fight down to the point where you can beat it, so then you start trying to more or less like optimize the fight rather than just like accepting that it's gonna take longer and like beating it, which is dumb, but I mean that's just me. And then I got hit again because I got stuck in the wall. It was going so well up until that point too. I'm stuck on the wall. And then it gives me the HP after. Okay, now I'm cool. Thankfully, we had some rage built up that the game hadn't stolen from us yet by the use of our armor, so now we can actually use it to blow this guy a bit once. You're telling me that missed? You're telling me that missed? As the blades went through this man, it missed. Why is this going here? Frey, I'm gonna need you to stun lock him for a second. You speak force speed to the garbage attack. They really couldn't give this guy any more lines than like guide me like this. I got greedy.
This is a fine mess.
I got greedy. That's what that was. I got greedy. It just. The greed. The greed is too strong. The greed is too strong. The sad part is like the boss in that part, which is like even more insulting that it's taking as long as it is. Okay, made me walk backwards instead of going to left or right, like I pressed by. Why would you want to do that? I got too excited about dodging the yellow, and then I walked straight into the red. It made me grab my HP, so instead of actually dodging out of the way, it's like you want the HP more than, you know, like dodging an attack that's going to do more than the HP you're going to get back, right? It's like, nope. Nope. The sad fact is, because if Baby roll into him at that point, then just about any attack he does here. It's alright, we got the resurrection stone, it's fine, don't get salty just yet. I mean, you can be a little salty, but don't just be that salty that you curse yourself. If that hit. Okay, now you can be salty. Now you can be salty. Oh, it's not even that hard of a fight. Oh, jeez. I hate everything right now. We're doing enough damage. Like, clearly, we can win this fight. How close we've got 8 feet far. Still doing damage to me there.
You all right, brother?
Why did he do that? It was supposed to be the bottom. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that attack? I'm getting flustered in both presses, I guess. Feels bad. There we go. That's the attack it should have been doing all along earlier. Had it done it earlier, I would have actually, you know, gotten the damage off. You know, taking as much as we did there. Alright, this is a bad one. Like, this one I should just let go, but, like, for the sake of the friend, I'm just gonna go ahead and let it happen. I mean, in theory, it's certainly got to play a lot safer if we were going to. Which is not gonna happen. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just getting so triggered, man. It's not even like this boss fight is hard. I just get hit by like 2 attacks. I'm like, oops, guess I'll just fall over real quick. Okay. It's not even that.
Rocky's a zealot.
Too happy dodging the yellow again. It happens every time. Like, even though we dodge the yellow attack as much as we do now, it's still the happiness of dodging the yellow, so then trigger happy after dodging it. That really still triggered, But why? Why are you so weak? Oh, because it's me. HP someone around here. There. You spray arrows every now and then. You keep the stun progress. I say stun progress, but it's really just damage towards his HP. Really. I got happy about dodging the yellow again. It hurts so much. Every time it hurts so much. You just get so happy about dodging the attack that you just set yourself up for the other. If you know, you know. Every time I'm too used to it's muscle memory. Like, at first it was not getting the yellow attack down, now it's getting the yellow attack down, but then the green starts to set back in, so then you're like, I can go for more than this. And it's like, you don't need to. You go for it anyway. I don't know why that took so long. I can prove it did. just hit him? Okay. Alright, so it really should not have been as bad as what that was. Alright,
full bag.
You knew this warrior.
I kind of want to go fight the others now after that.
If you see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
From Asgard can be used to upgrade armor. Interesting. Where is our shop? Our wolves over here? Okay, good. Alright, so we go back to the shop, we buy another resurrection stone, and then,
I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve
that really
your
wasn't
Valkyrie wings.
bad as it was.
Were they
It
hidden
was
in the
just,
place I
can
guessed?
you dodge
They were not.
like these two attacks?
But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger...
Probably should have traced on the map, huh? There's a shop in Tyr's Temple, apparently.
Help me just the same.
But now we're going too far. Okay, whatever. Just take me to a gate. You know what? How about that? Just take me to a gate.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first.
Where's a did this take this off the map? Replace and compass? No.
But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Alright,
whatever you need, I'll create.
What is it? Superior Resurrection Stone, pretty cap, but I mean, I suppose
Whatever you
it's slightly
need,
better than the
whenever
other
you
one.
need.
XP available. I don't even think we have anything else to use XP on. We do have another rune slot here. What else would we want? We can't get the full set on this yet, can we? No. Unfortunate. Increase melee damage when he's below 50% health. That seems like it would be a good thing for, like, bosses and whatnot. Like, if we would have had it on the boss right there, we would have had that extra damage earlier, which might have made a difference. Okay. We're just heading back to City. Well, we could go check on the Ravens and see what the Ravens are up to. We should be able to get rewards out of them, right? Where was it, though? I don't even remember them. We're in Midgard. It's not your house, is it? Where am I thinking it's supposed to be here? This is where we were just now. The Raven Tree. Here we go. We should maybe have 2 chests waiting for us here. So let's see how good these chests actually are.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Alright, she hasn't seen the tree
Ravens, The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father and
Swung from the tree.
a gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the all-father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
Oh, one was for like 20 ravens? Like right there.
In life we hanged,
4-star
in death
armor,
we
we're still
kneeled,
better than that.
until you freed us
This one
with your
needs
steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
What? Now this just became active? That's it? Oh, maybe because I had to open the other ones first for the game to recognize it, maybe?
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
And then these ones should be locked because these are 20 plus. That one's 20 of 38. This one doesn't even say how much it is. 20 of 48. Okay, so it goes around in a circle like that. So we need 8 more towards our next chest. We got 3, 4, and 5-star gear, which is something, I guess. I mean, like, we're already at the point where we have 5 stars, so, like, 5-star isn't that impressive.
You two not trying to kill each other.
Hello, Brock.
It still talks about this crucible here, but we're still not able to... Yeah, it still says it's undiscovered, so what's the point of going to the... Why did they give you access to the crucible so early if you don't actually have access to said crucible? One second. Back in the chests. Alright, time to go back to the Sindri's house here. Tyr, we went to your, you know, your temple. Maybe you want
Now
to grab
tell me
some
of this
stuff.
power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
Yeah, I know
More
what
like
Heimdall
he
does.
reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll see it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Well, looks like we're asking the dwarves. You got anything to say, Radtasker? I mean, I know it ain't...
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the 9 realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the 9 realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of leaned worms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was
Yeah, we might have
Odin's
killed
doing.
him.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing leaned worms.
Those could be some
Carry
interesting
on, my
fights.
friend.
We'll have to look into that at some point.
But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
Anything else? I don't think so. Hit it right in front of him. Nope, nothing else. Okay then. I guess there's nothing else then. Back into the house we go. It really wants me to use this XP.
They're back.
Simmer down.
I mean, do we not have all the skills? Why is it crying at me that I have XP? Like, I know I got XP, but I literally have nothing to use it on.
Oh, I see him.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
Right
The
about
Norns say
that.
Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
Right.
Always help me kill Heimdall.
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
New weapon time? Is it new weapon time? I mean, it feels like new weapon time because our weapons at the moment are almost maxed out. I think both of them just need level 5 and level 6, or maybe straight up level 6 on the Leviathan X. If I do get that new weapon that you're talking about, I should be able to look around some other places I weren't able to beforehand.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Oh. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure.
Tyr, you did nothing.
I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Oh, Tyr.
I'm ready when you are.
Why? You know,
Completed
what's
some new
already
blueprints.
happened,
I
Tyr.
think you'll
Like,
find
come
them
on now.
useful.
Why are you being like this? Level 4 axe, level 4 blades of chaos. We can get all the way up to 9? What? What are these ones doing for us? Runic attack, relic, luck chance to drop health or rage. 20% at best? Kratos ain't afraid to start in war to protect his son. That is why he's the god of war, yeah. And Tyr's just being a coward. I just, you know, you hate to see it.
See you out there.
Brad Tasker's still chilling over there. I have not saved in a minute. That would have been so tragic if, like, it just died on me for a second and we lost like 5 hours of streaming. But it, thankfully not the case. So that's all good. I'm thinking we call it there because it's like a good like end point, because if I started like right now or, you know, like the next part of it, that could be like another good like 2 or 3 hours, which considering it's almost 2 in the morning over here, yeah. So we're calling it there for the stream for today. Of course, we'll pick it up, you know, the next time we stream. So, as always, there's !mark socials. There's our Twitter down there. You guys can go ahead and follow that and make sure you stay up to date on when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming, anything else that we end up throwing on Twitter itself. So by all means, go ahead and follow me over there. There's my YouTube channel, which has a lot of our older Twitch streams, as well as a whole bunch of YouTube exclusive content. We're up to 850 plus videos, so there's plenty of variety on there for you guys to go ahead and check out. A lot of it is in playlists, so if you want to just easily search through games that we've played on the channel, there you go. And we've also got our Discord down there, similar to Twitter, in ways you can stay connected, make sure that, you know, when the streams are going up, if we're streaming that day, and just all the good old Discord shenanigans that we get into. So there's that as well. You guys can also go ahead and follow Twitch if you want as well. That's a that's 3 different ways, between Twitter, between Twitch, and between Discord. So if one doesn't give it to you, hopefully at least one of the other 2 will, since Twitch doesn't always send them out the greatest. So if you end up watching or following on Twitter, that should generally go through. Twitter's usually pretty good about it. And Discord, I can more control than the other 2 for sure. Me owning the server and whatnot, so. Yeah, that's about it. Pretty good. I did like that we fought that boss at the end. Was definitely salty because just some of those attacks felt, I wouldn't necessarily say a little unfair. It just seemed a little more like gimmicky than they probably should have actually been. Like, none of his attacks were like, insanely difficult. Like, I would even put that boss at, like, the level of, like, what most Elden Ring bosses would have been. Like, it was simple. It was just, like, if you got caught, you certainly got punished pretty heavily, which you would hope for in a boss fight, right? We really only ended up getting caught by, like, 2 attacks towards the end. It was that yellow one every once in a while, which is just... like, half the time it would roll me into the attack, like, it would send me straight forward instead of going to the left or the right, which would have worked out just fine, so I ended up getting hit more than I would have liked there. And then the other one was after we finished the yellow attack. If we dodged it successfully, then I would just... I just got so conditioned to immediately go in and attack the boss right afterwards, so then it was like... every time it would happen, it was like, yes, I dodged the yellow one, and then I would go in because, you know, that's like, oh, that's your punish window or whatever, but then the red attack would come out, and then I would get hit half the time. It was like, oof. Well, not even that, because probably like a quarter of the time, and then we would get hit by like a standard attack after that, but then he would like back off or whatever. So then we would have to wait for another attack, so on and so forth. But we did end up beating it. It really wasn't that hard of a boss. It was just... it was like building up, like the first couple of deaths for sure was like figuring out the patterns and whatnot, and then the deaths after that was figuring out the yellow, and then the deaths after that was to break the cycle I had put myself in, which was getting out of, or dodging the yellow attacks to then immediately get punished by the red attacks after a yellow attack miss. So once we broke that and got into the actual habit of dodging the red attacks right after and then going for the punish, then we were good. But after you do it so like consistently, like so quickly, it's just like you build up that just like blockage in your head, and then you gotta break it so that way you can get into new pattern. It's a thing. If you ever fight like a ton of bosses, like you ever play the Dark Souls and stuff, like you start getting into the patterns and whatnot, and then you start trying to optimize it when you, like to a certain degree, especially if it's like the first time, you may as well just go for the kill and instead of going for like something flashy. But you know we gotta go for something flashy. I mean, come on, man. But yeah, that's enough ranting. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you next time we stream, which is probably going to be in a day or two here. YouTube videos for today should be out as well for those who are watching the YouTube channel. What else? No, I think that's it. Alright, you guys have a good one. We'll see you next time we stream, being within like another day or two or so, everything going well. They got that huge like ice storm or snowstorm or whatever coming down. So we'll see if the internet and whatever stays good enough, long enough for me to be able to continue streaming within the next couple of days here, since it's supposed to like start freezing power lines and whatnot. So we'll see if that ends up being the case. If it ends up being the case, you know, maybe Twitter will work long enough for me to send things out if that ends up being the case. I want to say it won't be, but on the off chance that it is, that would probably be the reason why something like that wouldn't happen. But, yeah, other than that, we should be alright. Alright, you guys have a good one. We'll see you the next time we stream within like a day or two. We'll see how it goes. YouTube videos are out. Other than that, you guys have a good one. And we'll see you next stream. See